Hello, chat. Good morning, good evening, good morrow, wherever you are. How's everyone doing today? We're about 2 minutes away from starting our stream, and I just wanted to let you guys know I am here and watching. You guys are feel free to chat. It is open. I'm just sipping on my coffee, getting ready for the stream. Pretty tired today. Coffee's not working. I've drank about 24 ounces so far. Might have to go for another 24. Made the mistake of trying to finish off the creamer, and then it ended up being way too much. So it's very sweet, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's not bad, but it's not how I usually make my coffee. So, yeah. But today we're playing Elden Ring. I decided last night that we're gonna continue on with our Pyromancer build, just because we kind of did put it to a halt in a weird spot. I'm not even sure where that is. So we're gonna figure it out together. Coffee. Yes, coffee. I have coffee. About 20 seconds away from getting started here. Okay, let's get this opened up and let's get started. Boom. Hello, hello. Welcome all to another Elden Ring stream. We ended up finishing Dark Souls 3 yesterday, so that's awesome. Oh my god. Too early for that. Whew. I'm surprised you stay away from Elden Ring for this long. I know, I am too. Jesus. Oh, it's like a freeze tan. Oh. Yeah, me too. But flashbang every time. So it's always the flashbang. But yeah, I did stay away from it for quite a bit, didn't I? Um, so who were we doing? Scarlet. Yeah. Anyway, I did stay away for I don't know. I want to say almost 3 weeks. Um, it was just kind of one of those things that things were happening, construction in the house, and um, then I ended up playing Dark Souls 3 because of the event, which technically the event is still happening for another, I think, 7 days. I think it's till the 14th. Um, but like I said, we did finish it. I could go back and play again, but it helps if I have my audio coming from the correct area. No, I'm not. I'm not muted. I was just talking in silence. Anyway, um I was wondering why my audio, see my buttons are all messed up now. I'm jumping instead of picking things up. Um I was wondering why my audio was not coming out of my headset, and I turned it up through my headset, and I'm like, I hear it, but it's super faint. And then I rolled into that wheelbarrow over there, and I'm like, that's super loud. Already on the struggle bus today. It's like I said, it's early. I need to remember that I could jump. I'd already tried to pick it up, that item with A, which is pick up in DS3. And in this game, it's Y. Alrighty, so let's get started. Let's get a good start. So we are going Y. Because Y is Y. Y is for, if we hold Y, you can see on the bottom left of the screen there, changes to like my horse and my flask. It's just the button. What's it called? The button mapping. Because in DS3 we don't have A. Makes more sense. Oh, to pick up, yeah, but A is to jump in this game, when all the other games never had jump. They technically did, but it was the button you sprint with, which was usually B. So you would hold B to sprint, and then you, as you're sprinting, you tap it again and you jump. But that was the only way you could jump. So it kind of sucked. But I button mapped it to DS2 controls for DS3. So instead it's my R3. Because here I can use my L3. I'm sorry. Here I can use my L3 to crouch. But in DS3 I had that to jump. It was just easier. It was like the DS2 mapping. It was nice. It worked out. I never really mess with my mapping. I usually just leave it default and I learn to it, but I'm like, it's so conditioned to certain things now. So I have this thing, right? I was looking at it before stream. I think it's on my right side. Yeah. You see my hair right here? How it's like there's a line. I don't know. Can you see that? There's like a line. I don't know how to get rid of that. Because when I comb my hair, when I brush it back, and like it doesn't go away. It just looks like I purposely like cut this out here. And I'm like, what is going on? I want to cover it because this side's fine. Color it in, yeah. Just grab that like black root color, just like colored in. It only happens when my hair's short though, because I cut the sides a little shorter than the top, just because that's how I found out that I like it, and it's kind of like the trend right now, I guess. Good morning. How are you? How's everybody? I think I asked before, but I don't know if everyone was in yet. I'm kind of trying to start. I'm trying to kind of start talking in. Does that even make sense? Let me rewind. Does it make sense? Okay, hear me out. I'm trying to start talking in between like the 5 minutes that I have my screen up for starting soon, just so everyone kind of starts coming in, gets settled in, gets ready for the stream. So I'm starting to kind of start communicating. I have the chat open in that. So I was trying it out today. I'm just like, hey, I'm here. You guys can feel free to open the chat. Just hanging out. It's a great idea. Yeah. And, you know, later on when hopefully we get more viewers and more consistent, get some peeps to chat first. Yeah. And it kind of just opens up the dialogue for me too, just because starting the stream, you know, I'm tired. I'm not ready to start talking yet. And it kind of just opens it up, opens the door. And I'm there, you know, when it says starting soon in the 5-minute countdown, I'm there. You know, I'm just getting my headset ready. I'm getting my mic into position. I'm getting everything ready for this stream as best as I can, even though I forget things all the time. But we're still learning, so that's okay. You have to do a just chatting segment every once in a while. Yeah, I want to. Like at the end of the game yesterday, we chatted. I looked back, and it was like 45 minutes of just me standing there with my character, just talking. And I enjoy doing it. You know, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing as well. But I'm here to communicate with you guys, right? I'm here to, like when you come back from snacks, bathroom breaks. Yeah, exactly. I grab my snacks, I eat them. Like, yeah, I can eat them while I play, but that's no fun. Like, I'm here to have a good time. We're all here to have a good time, yeah? And I want to interact with as many people as I can. I'm not just here to, like, watch me play games. You know, no, I'm here to communicate. I'm here to have a good time with everyone. I think everyone enjoyed that yesterday. Yeah, I hope so. I had a fun time doing it. I mean, it was unfortunate because the game was kind of over, and it was like one of those like, oh no, I don't want it to end kind of talks. But I do want to be consistent with my schedule as well, because we did finish early the game. So I wanted to just kind of extend it to the time that I said I would be done at, right? I don't want to just be like, well, we finished the game, see ya. You know, I'd rather take the time that it's very entertaining. Good. I'm also doing it for myself, but I am mostly doing this for you guys to be entertained. Okay, so we made it here to the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know how this is gonna go, to be completely honest with you guys. This is one of those things where I remember how to fight him, but doing it as a pyromancer is going to be interesting. And considering I haven't played this game in a few weeks and we're now coming back to it, I don't know what's happening. So we got our little blue hood on. It doesn't go with our aesthetic, but it increases our mind just a touch, which increases our FP, which is our focus points. So that increases the amount of times the amount of uses I can use my fire. So we're gonna buff up a little bit with this Flame Grant Me Strength. It only lasts for 30 seconds. So I gotta do this fast. We're gonna use our big fireball right off the get-go. His horse does throw light or fire. Ooh, that's a slow incantation. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a really slow incantation. He's a hard hitter, fast hitter. And before you say it, yes, we're starting the deaths early. I know. Ha 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 ha. 15 minutes, 16 minutes in. All right, it took us 16 minutes to die. So it's fine. It works. It's fine. But it seemed like this fireball did a really good amount of damage. All right, I guess we're just gonna kind of... We're dead. I already knew it. I already knew it. I tried to just launch another fireball. Don't jinx. Yeah, shh, don't jinx. Too late. We jinxed it. Then we're gonna be here a little bit. I've never done this with just incantations, so we're gonna see how this goes. But we're gonna, I guess, use a rune arc. He does physical damage, so let's eat some crab. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do our giant fireball. See, we have a good start here. We can do a decent amount of damage right off the get-go. Oh, but he didn't sit in the fireball, so that's unfortunate. I gotta get closer for that. I went to go block, but I punched instead. Bad time to heal. We're off to an amazing start. I meant to do that? Question mark? It's been a while, okay? Okay, just hold on. Just wait. You'll see. It'll be fine. Whoa, someone's rusty. I know, right? My hands like aren't in the right position. So I usually do like this like claw thing with my right hand. So I have like this. So I have my middle finger as my L1 or my R1, R2. And then I have my index finger doing my Y and my B. Then I have obviously my thumb doing my camera. And then sometimes I'll do these two over here for this, but obviously we don't do anything with that. And then this one, but we don't use that right now. So I gotta get my finger placement ready. Okay, try this again. Giant fireball. Do it closer. We'll throw that one in his face. Perfect, that's good. Yikes. Okay. We'll back that up. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start crying. This is not going well. Someone help me. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna get this. We'll get more than one move in. Okay. Now we dodge. We dodge. We catch flame. We miss. We dodge. Okay. Okay, fireball, 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 catch flame. All right. It's gonna do another one. Nope. Oof. All right. All right, we're focused. Ooh. I didn't expect that to hit me. Ooh. Ooh, bad dodges, bad dodges. We're doing good there for a second. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry. I remember fighting the tree sentinel for the first time, this draconic tree sentinel. It took me forever. Like, this is a big skill check to get into the city. And man, did it work for me. It was rough. Wait, we medium load now? Oh, because of the rune arc. Oh. Silly me. Okay. I know that's not going to change much, but I want a light roll. Ooh. Maybe if I keep my distance, I can just chuck fireballs at him too. Know that. Ow. You think I'd have more fire resistance because I'm a pyromancer, but not really. Ow. I didn't even try to dodge that. Okay. Ooh, barely got out of there. Oof. Not the move I thought he was doing. Bad time to heal. All right. How did this horse get the ability to chuck fireballs out of his mouth? Oh, come on. I rolled too early. It was better. It was better. Not the best. It was better. Don't question it. I'm questioning it, okay? Because the whole point of the Draconic Tree Sentinels, right? They are the same as the Tree Sentinels. Draconic just meaning that they have essentially the abilities of a dragon, which is that red lightning that he uses. And a shield is made out of dragon claws, I think. And the hammer that he uses is also part of a dragon. So essentially, the lore is that a dragon Lance Gransax? Gransax. He infiltrated the city like no one ever did before, and they're like, wow, we don't have any means to fight dragons, so these tree sentinels were like, hey, we can do it, but we need to be able to fight like a dragon. So that's what they did. They gained the power of a dragon by learning, dragon incantations and using dragon parts to create armor and weapons. So that's why he looks like that. But the fact that the horse chucks fireballs out of his mouth is kind of concerning. Like, I don't understand how that is even possible. But whatever, it worked. It's cool. It's aesthetically pleasing. All right, attempt number 8. I do still have to. I want to get a death counter before the DLC comes out. I just got to figure out how to do it. Once I'm done with stream, I'm like, okay, I'm done with the computer. I gotta go do other stuff. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Real too early because I'm paying attention to my menu. Okay. Right in his butt. We are focused. We need FP. Dodge that. Light him in the butt. No. All right, when he brings his arm down is when I gotta dodge. Another one? Nice. Ooh, I missed. All right, that's the lightning. Okay. We chuck fireballs at him. Ooh, almost got killed there. One more. Nice. It's a good time to chuck a fireball when he does that. Oh, I did not dodge in time. I'm too far away. Whoa. I honestly don't think I've ever seen him use that like wave that he just did. So that was cool. All right, his lightning ran out, so that's good. Oh. Thought I had more time to do that. Oof. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Missed. Oof. Oof. Hey, we did it. Look at that. So we got the Dragon Great Claw and the Dragon Claw Shield. So yeah, like I was saying, somewhere here it is. Weapons said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. This one's a lot more dragon focused than the other Souls games. Yes, the dragons are a huge part. So even looking back into like the beginning of the lore, the beginning of time in this world, Dragon Lord Placidusax was the first Elden Lord, from what we can assume. It's not said, but from what we've gathered, the information that communities have gathered. Yay, dragons! Yeah, I know. I love dragons. They're so cool. Yeah, Dragon Lord Placidusax was the first Elden Lord, and we kinda know that through just things we've read, item descriptions, things like that. So getting into the city is going to be fun. Oh, I do have a lot of rooms. I don't remember what I was doing, like how I was building this, but I think I want to use these runes and hopefully gain another level. Because this is like, that's a huge skill check, right? The Draconic Tree Sentinel is a field boss leading into the city. That's the only way into the capital. And he's just kind of like, hey, if you defeat me, you're maybe strong enough to survive in here. So that's kind of why he stands in our way. And it stops a lot of players from coming into the city or being over leveled into the city. And it's tough because if you're over leveled in the beginning, sure, it's easy, but once you get to like past mid game, it doesn't matter how high level you are. Like, you need to have some sort of skill in order to progress. Like, you can be max level and you can still die instantly by people, you know, even mobs. Like, you're not immortal just because you're a high level, right? So it's neat. It is neat. Neato. Neato. Gravelord Neato. That's from DS1. If I had that game on PC, I would definitely, you guys would know more about Neato. He's pretty neato. Alright, so I want to get endurance to 20. And at least vigor to 40. So let's get moving. Into Lydell we go. Oh, we do take a lot more damage. So we have this Fire Scorpion charm, chat. So what it does, it raises our fire attack but lowers our damage negation. So that's our physical damage negation. So any weapons that do physical damage, we take a lot more damage through, which is fine. It's just one of those things, don't get hit. That's it. We have the Radagon icon that shortens spell casting times, and that includes, oops, we checked it last time. Yeah, shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. So the biggest difference in this game is that sorceries, think about it as wizards and warlocks and witches, and chat, help me out on this one. What is the equivalent to a female wizard? Because I know witches, the opposite is a warlock, but you have a wizard, and what else? Help me out here. Some of you gotta be Harry Potter fans. I'll wait on that. But there's those two, and then, you know, they use staffs, they use magic, right? And then incantations are used with a seal. So some sort of handheld like this. Some sort of seal. Witches? Wouldn't that be the opposite of a warlock though? Because they're technically bad. It'd still be a witch? Okay. Okay. That's fine. You guys know more than I do. I don't know. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be another name, because like, why is it fair that you can have a wizard and a warlock, but not a witch and something else? Like a sorceress, maybe? I don't know. I'm just questioning things. I like to question things. Warlock doesn't have to be bad. Oh, okay. See, I was under the impression that and not so much bad. They just study witchcraft. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna get to. Is not so much that they're like evil and plotting against things, more like they study like dark magic and things like that. Not really necromancy, because it falls under a necromancer. But just like kind of like the forbidden stuff, the things that actually kill, potentially. I don't know. You guys help me out on that one. I want to learn more about that. Yeah, almost all stories have them as evil though. And yeah, that's where I was like, you know, like a lot of stories plant them as evil, so I was just categorizing them as it, because most practice black magic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then I started thinking about like Baldur's Gate, and one of the classes is a warlock, and I was like, oh wait, but warlock really isn't bad, and you can't really start as like an evil character. I mean, you guess you can, but that was where my thought went.
I wish you luck. You have fought long and hard. I have.
Yeah, Melina. We've heard it hundreds of times before. Well, I don't know why I'm trying to load it all. Alright. Into the city we go. Let's go see. Chad, are you ready? We're gonna go see this majestic city with a giant dragon. I think sorcerers are most like masters. I guess another female version of a wizard could be an enchantress. An enchantress. That's a tongue twister. Enchantress. Right? Am I saying that right? Sorcerers are more like masters. I don't know. Maybe? I didn't know if they were like different. Like if you're a sorcerer, you do I guess yeah, like high level magic, high level sorceries. I don't know. I've never been like a huge magic fan. Look at this, chat. So this is the capital of Lydell. There's the giant Erd tree. That is the doorway. This is the city, the impenetrable city. And there is Gransax. So Gransax, that is the carcass of Gransax. Because they are ancient dragons and it was slayed right there, that's how it died. Because they're made of stone, so it kind of just became stone, right? It became a monument for the first dragon, first being to ever penetrate the city of Lydell. You can see it's an ancient dragon. You can see 1, 2 giant wings, and then kind of right where my head is, there's wing 3, and then wing 4 would be right there. 4 legs, stone scales, just enormous. And that golden bronze bolt right there, you see that spear? That is actually Gransax's weapon. It's the bolt of Gransax. They did what I do with bugs, leave their dead body there to serve as an example. Yeah, I actually have a fly, a giant fly, just plastered on my kitchen window, just to kind of warn everybody. It's kind of like when they would pike heads on the outside of cities as to serve as warning. Exactly, I do that too. It's kind of morbid if you think about it. But you can see the city, the Golden City. Yes, I know. The Golden City. It's kind of abandoned at this point. You know, this is, I believe, it's either 3,000 or 5,000 years after the War of the Shattering. So this is where we're at. Still beautiful, gorgeous. And these little envoys tooting their little horns. I think it's in their lore of like, are there people still roaming around or just the creatures? So there's just guards roaming around. There's no like residents. I guess there's some residents. They're kind of like I forget what they're called. They're like these tall, lengthy guys. There's some perfumers in here. It'd be cool if there was actually like NPCs in the buildings. Kind of like in Bloodborne. If you remember, you can go to like some windows with lanterns on and talk to them and you get a little quest. I wish they would have done something like that here, just to be able to like further experience the city, because it's kind of empty. Yes, I know. There was a lot of missed opportunities for sure, but again, FromSoft was trying to attract a bigger audience this time, and those people help you learn the lore too. Exactly what that's exactly what I'm saying is. Because they send you on such a weird mission, and you're like, what are they talking about? Like in Bloodborne with the little kid that's like, oh, have you seen my dad? Blah, blah, blah. And then my mom went to go find dad and blah, blah. And then you end up finding them and you're like, oh my God. And then I actually finally did the quest to its fullest because I wanted to dress up my little monster things. Or the ones that transform. Yeah, exactly. One of the first NPCs that you get to see through the window. And that's when you start learning about what's happening. Yeah, with the moon and like the transformations. And yeah, it's cool. Because it's kind of like you get to be in the during. Like you get to be in what's now. here it's like, oh, I'm just kind of here after the destruction and the demolition of Lydell, right? Like, oh my god, it's already happened, but there's no one around, so whatever. So you don't really get to appreciate this area as much as we should. Like, yeah, we can learn the lore and, like, you know, and be like, oh, I appreciate it now, but it's like, I want to appreciate it without having to watch 10 videos on what's happening. This feels like Breath of the Wild a bit. Lack of people. Yeah, and I wish they would have added more for sure. Like I said, a lot of missed opportunities, but I get what they were trying to do and accomplish with what they had. So I'm hoping that the DLC kind of changes that a little bit. It seems like it will from what I've seen and from like the interviews and stuff. Because like I said, people were able to play 3 hours of the DLC. I mean, whatever they did worked. Tons of new fans. Oh, absolutely. But again, if there wasn't as many like data miners and just people spreading the lore, I don't think there'd be as many fans as there are. Because it's hard to understand the story. When I first played this, I was like, oh, cool. Like, I beat this beast, this Elden beast. And I didn't understand until after, till after I started researching and looking more into it and understanding. Because no one's going to sit here and read every piece of armor. Like, here, traveling attire fashioned from metallic white silk thread, worn by that word royalty. People like stories not open-ended, or sorry, people like stories spoon-fed, not open-ended. Yeah. And it's not, it's an amazing story, as we all know, but yes, it's very spoon-fed. That's why I think a lot of people are like, oh my god, Lies of P is such a good Souls game, but the Souls community does not see it as a Souls game, just because of the way it is. I don't understand that. I think it's a really good game. The story's amazing. I can't wait for the second one to come out because they hinted at it towards the end. But the devs kind of did break and make the game easier when people were like, oh my god, it's too hard, blah blah blah. And it's like, but it's trying to be a Souls-like, but they did so well with the story and just like the cutscenes and explaining who everyone was. You weren't left wondering. Like, personally, so Lies of P is about Pinocchio, right? It's about the story of Pinocchio, the old story of Pinocchio. And I don't really know the story. I know of Pinocchio. I know who Geppetto is. I know his puppets, whatever. I didn't know the whole story, but that game made it so well known in such a dark way. Like, obviously they added this and that, but you still get the full story. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? Afternoon. It is still morning for me. It's 11 a.m. here. How are we doing today? Yeah, back to Lies of P. It's one of those things that they definitely did. Ouch. They definitely did the story so much better. And they are hinting at a second game. I'm good, man. I'm good. It's the weekend now, so I'm happy. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the weekend. Everyone's finishing up work on our end and getting the weekend started. Well, they'll finish up the work days later, but yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday, all. Any plans? Got exams for the next 3 weeks, though. Oh, that's tough. I didn't do college, so I don't know how that feels, but I am sorry for you. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? All right, so I'm taking, I don't know if I want to, I guess I should, just because of the stone that's in here. There's a guy in here. He hurts. Hey, buddy. Ouch. I don't know the story about these guys. It's not the juice I wanted. Those boxes let me do that, so that's nice. Fire, fire, fire. They're tough though. They're called pages. And the gargoyle. Ooh, what'd you drop? Probably your flesh. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad it stuns them out of doing that. What nice boxes. I know, those boxes really saved the day, didn't they? Loads of subjects. I'm in the UK. They're called GCSEs. So I've got English, math, chemistry, biology, physics, computer science, business studies, and geography. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gingy, welcome in. How are you today? That sounds exhausting. All those classes. I am so sorry. You must be mentally exhausted. So I hope I can kind of get your mind off of those things with some gameplay here. We are playing Elden Ring. We are doing our pyromancy build. We're just kind of taking it easy today. I'm good. I'm all good. Cheers, lad. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. Pretty tired today, but body's hurting. I ran out of some medication for my body pains, but that's okay. We're getting through it. Glad you're all here. Okay, so I want to get to the next boss. There's really nothing for me here for my build, so we're just gonna kind of do this little skip. Not really a skip, just a shortcut, I guess. We're gonna go fight a tree, because fire is good against said tree, so that's what we're gonna do. I will say I do miss the Dark Souls 3 mechanics. They just feel so much better. All right, I guess we'll pop our Physic Flask. So I want to do my giant fireball. And there's our tree friend. So we'll do our fireball. Hopefully it hits him. Perfect. Ow, he's got range. Hey, buddy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. It's got a very big bonk stick. That's okay. We'll just get closer next time. Just use Catch Flame. Oh, I should have gotten the shortcut. A lot of deaths today. A lot of deaths today. So, fun fact, chat, for those of you that don't know. Damn, he just sliced you. Yeah, he's not nice. And we take more damage for one of the talismans we're using. It ups our fire damage, but it increases our damage taken. So, kind of worth it if we don't get hit. But fun fact, there is no sun in this game. So all this light that you see is coming from the tree, which is neat. So all the FromSoft games are really like big into the moon. So you'll see a moon at night. But if you guys can see, like, this golden tree is just lighting up the lands between. So that's pretty cool. I just noticed the shadow. That's actually really nice. So yeah, but so it's weird at the same time because there is no tree, right? But at the same time, there's a time of day where you can see a sunset, which doesn't make sense. So I don't know. I don't know if that's just pointing at something else. Did you guys notice that little guy's eyes glowing? That's that just means he drops more runes. Plot hole? Probably. There's not many, to be completely honest with you, in this game, which is cool. Nice, that blew up right in his face. So I'm gonna stay close to him. Oh yeah, much better. Golden land. Oh no. Oh no, we're out of FP. Oh, eh. All right, we're gonna back up. We're gonna get our FP. We're stuck. Woo. And catch flame. And he's down. So this guy, or these guys, they are kind of recycled from Dark Souls 3. They are there's only one enemy though in Dark Souls 3, and it's called the Stray Demon. Yesterday we kind of went to the bridge to get an armor set that is where the Stray Demon is, but it has the same exact moveset, so the Stray Demon was actually super easy. I only ever fight them on the horse. Yeah, hate it without a horse. There's some enemies I do like fighting on horseback, but I've found the big guys especially are easier to fight close range, just because their long range attacks are very powerful, and kind of strafing around them helps. Just dodge everything a lot better. I want to get... I don't want to get this to 40, but I also want to get my faith to 40. Oh wait, we got a good rune though. This, the Lord's rune. So chat, what does this look like to you? Does this look like anything to you guys? The rune, like the actual rune itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. This part right here, does that look like anything to you guys? Because if not, remember, this game is heavily revolving around that tree. If you guys have ever seen a tree stump, that's what these are. These are depicting when you cut a tree, you can see the rings inside of a tree. So the bigger the rune that you get, the more rings that it has, the more that it's worth. So like this one is worth 50,000. This one's worth 5,000 because it's less defined. So they're like, it's like cutting a branch or a small tree, and this is like cutting a big tree. So that's pretty neat, right? I think so. I think that was a cool little addition. All right, me and Gigi are gonna stream now ourselves, so I'll catch you later, mate. Yeah, have a good stream, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. We hope to see you soon. I'll try to tune in as well. I'll give you guys a follow as well, and tune in as soon as I can. All right, thanks for stopping in though. I appreciate it. All right, so we're at 35 now. Thanks so much. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we're gonna move. We're kind of gonna backtrack. I want to get the shortcut. So it is nice. This guy does not respawn. So that is nice. See, chat, this is what I was talking about with the stamina. In all the Dark Souls, you use stamina just to sprint around the world. In this game, you do not, unless you are actively in combat. Well, that's pretty neat. All right, so I want to... We're just going to sneak on by because that Crucible Knight hurts. And I am never good at fighting them, even on my melee builds. I guess I've gotten better but they just do so much damage. They would probably insta-kill me. Alright, so there's that door that leads back to our starting Grace, where we saw Grantex. Alright, this guy's got, this lady, I should say, is guarding a great rune there. Or not a great rune, a Lord's rune? Hero's rune. We're actually running away now. Oof. Bye. Is that cheating, chat? Is that cheating? She should have been faster, right? That's another thing that I like about this game, is how heavy this game leans towards female power. Because if we look at the most powerful women in this game, that is Queen Renala and Queen Marika. So they're both queens. There's no kings in this game. They're only consorts. Ow. I was not expecting him to poke me. So that's pretty neat, isn't it? These guys hurt. Key is to not let them get far from you. That's when they throw their little lightning pots. And lightning is our weakest defense. And there's really no way to counteract it unless you just level up or wear armor. That's for lightning, and there's not many armors that are for lightning. The best armor set for lightning is going to be the Draconic Tree Sentinels. Heard a noise. So chat, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today. Can you believe that? You guys believe that? It has been a while since I did both. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I saw that. Well, thank you for seeing it. I appreciate it. I think it, I mean, it's all linked to my OBS, so I think I'm watching it on YouTube. LOL, commenting on here. Oh, well, that works. So tell me, is the quality okay? Because last time that I streamed on YouTube, it was really like fuzzy when I rewatched it. It was really fuzzy and like the frames weren't keeping up with my Twitch side. I don't know if I fixed it though. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, tell your friends, invite your friends, bring them in here. The signal is shiz in my office and your stream won't load for me on Twitch, so YouTube is good on my end until I get home. I can't really say. Oh, okay, well that's fine. That makes sense. You guys see here, our lightning defense is at 97. When we have fire at 127, holy at 117, magic at 111, and then our physical is at 101. That holy damage, or I'm sorry, that lightning damage doesn't really get affected. It's only by leveling up. There's no one stat that just increases lightning. So unfortunately, like humanoids in these games are super weak to lightning. Okay, so I'm gonna get to 40. Oh, we got that rune too. Remember, guys? Remember? We stole it. So this one gives us 35,000. Remember that other one gave us 50,000? So this one's a little bit smaller. The other one was a Lord's rune. This is a Hero's rune. And Chad, I'm sorry, but I need to take a quick pee break. 24 ounces of coffee went really quick. So I will be right back. Please stay tuned. I'll be right back. Chat, hello, I'm back. I got more coffee. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me switch my screens here. Oh, hello, that's my face.
I'm not showing anybody.
Oh, chat.
What did it say?
I have a headache from my neck pain right now. So I'm powering through. I'm still drinking my first cup of coffee. I just got my second 24 ounce. So we're gonna be like, we're gonna be jacked. Still warm too. And I used a new creamer because I ran out. But it took me a little longer because one, I wanted to get another cup of coffee, and two, I had to keep my word, right? I said I was gonna shoot them some follows, and I did. So they're actually streaming right now. So I stopped into their
Okay, so
sorry, that's my phone. I'm trying to turn it off. Yeah, I was just I was dropping in to a fellow follower, so I just wanted to shoot them a follow. You know, I'm a man of my word. What perfect time than when I'm taking a quick potty break. All right, they have really cool accents, by the way. Really cool accents. Oh, is it Gingy? Yes, it is Gingy stream. Yes, love his accent. They're from the UK, so. Can I run through these guys without dying? There's a lot of runes here. Whoa! All right, that's all I wanted. Go away. Leave me alone. Run! Can you imagine how long these dudes have been standing there for? Like, why are they still standing there guarding? You know, like who's coming into the city? It's guarded by a draconic tree sentinel. Oh, he's gonna do lightning. Whoa! How did you get lightning? You didn't even infuse it. Shield bash. Eat my fireballs. So chat, since I've been playing so much Dark Souls, so much Elden Ring, right? Well, not really Elden Ring lately, but you know what I mean. I have been making a lot of Berserk references, right? Like kind of talking about how this is like Berserk and that's like Berserk and blah, 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 blah. I've been talking about it so much that the other night, I had a dream about Berserk. And I was part of the Band of the Hawks. It was pretty cool. Very vivid. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Very in touch with my dreams, I guess. Like, I know what's happening and I have a lot of lucid dreams. So that's pretty cool. So yeah. That's that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. These things grab me. It's gonna be a lot of damage. All right. Sometimes you just gotta cook them. Who's throwing rocks at me? I don't know if I needed to come down here. Oh, this just goes down to the sewer. Now that guy's shooting arrows at me. That one almost hit me. Oh, okay, sweet. This is where I wanted to go. I want to get this site of grace, though. Excuse me, pardon me. So that guy that was just walking up to us is called an Omen Killer. And we'll jump down into the sewers and show you what Omen are. But I really wanted that outfit that I just got. This. Oh, see, I have my Great Rune activated, so it throws me off on when I'm actually light load and when I'm not, which I should still be light load. It should be okay. But I guess we'll wait. Okay. Continuing forward, we'll throw this on. Lob a fireball at him. We get his mask if we kill him. Somehow we were close enough to not get hit. Good enough. Give me your mask. Thank you. Nice. Smithing 6. I don't know exactly what stones I need to level up my thingamabob, my seal. I haven't checked that yet, so once we go back to the round table, we'll check that. Actually, we'll go now. No better time. Because we have to warp anyway to the other Grace to get back up to where we were. So, let's go over to Hugh. Master Hugh.
No.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
Just lay out your...
No one cares, Hugh. Oh, look. We can upgrade it. Plus 16. We're at plus 16. We get an S scaling on our on our seal. Well, that's pretty cool. Higher the scaling, the better it does. 2 fingers. Those don't really do anything for me. Okay. I guess we could go underground too. To kind of, before we progress more, I want to go underground just to get more stones and stuff. Excuse me, tree. Boink, 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 boink. We're boinking. Boink a boink a boink. Alright. Are we headed the right way? Yes, this way. Down we go. Look at the pretty waterfall. So cool. But that's not what we're here for. Golden rune. Can you imagine making these jumps in IRL? Like, your shins would snap, your ankles would break. And let me tell you, ankle injuries are no fun. Had a 2nd degree fracture. All from jumping, chat. Just from jumping. Doctor said it's worse. That fracture is actually worse than breaking your ankle. So that's cool. It's like, yeah, you're better off just breaking your ankle than fracturing it to the extent that I did. I was like, cool, thanks. But frankly, it didn't hurt that bad. I was walking 2 days after the fact. I shouldn't have been. But that was, what, a year and a half ago? That was not last Halloween, but the Halloween before. Such a long time ago, jeez. So I remember like it was yesterday. But I was in a boot for 6 weeks. And for a while there, I wasn't really back to myself. Like I still had a lot of pains. Now I'm fine. Like I can move my ankle just fine. I can still like, I still feel the muscle like kind of weird. It feels different from my left side, but I don't know. I just gotta work on it, work it out, work my legs out. But with some muscular dystrophy, it's kind of difficult to, you know, because it just doesn't work. Yeet. Oh, I was hoping that'd have a bigger AoE. These guys do frostbite. So we're not gonna mess with them right now. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Old man problems. You got that right. You got that right. And like as soon as I hit my birthday, it was like problem after problem after problem. It was like, oh, you're a year older now? Watch this. It's like, Jesus. Now I can't even work. So that's cool. Like even sitting here, it just caused me so much pain. But we power through. And our medication helps. Kinda. If anything, it just makes me feel loopy. Not to be mistaken with Luffy. No, not a good joke. Oh, I need 2 runes? Are you serious? That's duty caca. Oh. Okay, 38. We're gonna grab the cookbook. It's right here. I think this is a cookbook. Yeah. And then we're gonna... the second I turned 30, I pulled my back. Nice. It's just the universe being a dick. Yeah, that's for sure. Just like, oh, you want to feel old? Here you go. Like, it's just rude at that point. It's just really rude. Smithing 5. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me, I'm just stealing your stuff. Down we go. Okay, so we're gonna go fight ourselves really quick. We're gonna grab this. We're not gonna worry about the little mimic tears that drop. Gonna grab this great rune. Or rune arc, not great rune. Jesus. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. We're gonna take this off. Okay? And you'll see why, chat. Do 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 do. Alright, and now I can put it back on. Hi. Look, it's me. So because I took my seal off, my mimic can't really do anything but punch. And as you can see, punching does nothing. I think it'll stagger me, but it kind of sucks. And she could throw rocks too, apparently. Not nice to throw rocks at people. I love the screams when you burn people. It's great. Sounds really bad. Delicious. I got some new creamer. And I didn't add a lot this time. But I got some French vanilla. Been getting like the sweet cream lately. It's my favorite one. The Italian sweet cream. But now it's just French vanilla because I had to shop at the dollar store. So that's okay. And I was surprised. It's oh, excuse me. The Dollar General by us is actually really nice. It's really convenient, so we're gonna shop there from now on. But I was surprised. Like usually they're really like dirty. I guess. I don't want to be rude, but they're always kind of like dirty and not clean, and everything's on the floor and stuff, and boxes everywhere. But this one was really nice. It pretty well organized. Yeah, everyone was nice too. The guy noticed that I was having some back issues, and he offered to help bring our groceries to our car, so that was really nice. Okie dokie, artichoke. Now we're gonna... Do we want to go to the sewer? Not yet, I don't think. Let's progress forward instead. The sewer is gonna be a pain in the butt. Ow. We just gotta make it without dying. And these knights will chase me up here. Like that. Very menacing. Look at that, they won't give up. Leave me alone. I have no quarrels with you. Wish the camera angles would be a little better. Gotta make sure they weren't following me. They'll shoot an arrow at me and knock me off the ladder. Get out of here. Trying to stab me. Dokie. We're gonna go this way now. Get the cane sword because why not? I don't think anyone's ever used the cane sword. Hello, can I damage you? We'll open the gate because why not? I don't even know if that gate is actually of any use. So much easier just to come this way. Like use the grace we just got and come this way. But we're gonna jump down right here. Grab this item. Eat fireball. Why did he just fall? What? That was funny. Who's throwing lightning at me? I think it's those guys that are way over there. I'm glad you saw that, chat. Tripped in the air. Yeah, he just tripped on air. I don't understand what happened to him. I mean, it worked for me. Those guys are a pain in the butt. Come here. Oh. Let me... Come here while I'm doing fire. Oh my god, this dog is gonna kill me. Hello? Thank you. What a menace. All right. Like how that guy was like inching his way to there. Ooh, sanctified whetblade. Did we fight Radahn yet? We did. Nice. I don't remember fighting him, so that's funny. I think it's just a rune. Yeah. Rune arc. And then the coated sword is here. Yeah, I made you. Oh yeah, I think we faced him before Renala, right? Something like that. Yeah, the coated sword. It's like a lightsaber. I knew where it was. It's right here. Pretty nice, eh? It's I don't think it. Oh no, this one actually weighs something. 2.5. Then it does this cool thing. Yeah. Not very good though. By the time you get it, like I just did, it drops off so bad. Holy damage just doesn't do well. Stone 5. I've actually never read the description of the coated sword. Hidden sword once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table by the Two Fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past, when the Two Fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. Interesting. Very interesting. And we'll grab the Sedbed curse, because why not? Seedbed. I say Sedbed. I don't know, just sounds better. But I think it's just Seedbed. Oh, we forgot a whole room. I almost jumped down. Oh no, we didn't forget. We grabbed it. Okay. I don't remember grabbing it, but that's fine. And down we go. We'll change our pants. These are better. I think I can wear... I guess we don't really have to. I gotta see without our great rune. How halfway we are. We should be a lot lighter though. I think it would look better with this, yeah. Your streams make me feel like I'm going to Souls class during the week in a good way. Well, that's good. That's good. We're spreading the knowledge of the souls. Because this is the way. This is Dewey. I I learned a lot, and I think it's nice to kind of spread the knowledge. Even if no one else plays it, I think that there's so much lore. It's like a book, right? It's like reading a good book. It's like an audio book, but with gameplay. We're all learning, because I learn a little bit more each time, which is nice. And then there's things I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Or, oh, I forgot about that. So we're all learning something a little new. You enjoy talking about it, and you have a lot to say. I do have a lot to say about it. I'm always brushing up on knowledge of this game, especially with the DLC coming out. It's just such a beautiful game. It's my favorite game, not the best game ever made, don't get me wrong. It is an amazing game. It is not perfect by any means. It has its flaws, it has its issues. They could have done so many things differently that I don't know if they'll be addressed, you know, with the DLC. Because it is a DLC. It's not an expansion, it's not an alteration, right? It's a DLC. And DLC stands for downloadable content. And if you guys remember, downloadable content before was just like, I think of Modern Warfare, right? Back in the day. And a DLC was some skins, a map, a couple weapons, things like that. And now From Software actually changed the definition of a DLC with the DLCs of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, especially with like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Those kind of changed how gaming companies look at DLCs and how they proceed with DLCs, because no one ever did what they do, right? No one ever expanded a game a whole other story length. Like, I never played the Bloodborne one, so I can't compare the Bloodborne, but let's look at Dark Souls 3 because we just played it. The whole painted world, right? That was a whole new area. There was a few bosses in there. There was new weapons, new armors, new dialogue. There was just so much, right? And before it was just like, oh yeah, you pay 10, 15 bucks and you get a couple things. But then it was like, okay, you can pay 15, 20, 30 dollars, whatever it is, but you get so much more playtime, more replayability, more things to discover. So it just kind of redefined everything for games everywhere. Ow. And now with how much popularity Elden Ring has brought, there's just, I mean, games are changing into Souls-like, right? So even if you look at like that Star Wars game that came out, the Fallen Jedi or whatever, and the second one, they're more Souls-like. You know, they're linear paths, they're like Dark Souls. You know, even I think even God of War is more Souls-like, just difficulty-wise and just the way you play, right? So, where is Gold Mask? I don't know where Gold Mask is. I thought I'd done his stuff. So before we fight Godfrey, we need to find Gold Mask. But yeah, as I was saying, like, people were complaining about this DLC being $40 for Elden Ring. But think about it. We're getting essentially a whole game, right? And once I kill this guy, I'll show you what the size of the map is going to be. Just so you guys have a little comparison. But they're saying we're getting about an additional 40 hours. 40 hours, okay, of gameplay. Which is insane. I'm out of FP. These guys are so cool too. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole game, not just the DLC. Exactly. See, you get it. We're getting 100 new weapons. Okay? 100 new weapons. We're getting 8 new weapon classes on top of armors, areas to discover. I mean, there's just so much, right? And people were like, oh, why is it $40? It should be free. I already paid $60 for the main game. You paid $60 for this. You paid $60 for this work of art, right? Every game is a work of art, right? Someone created it. We view it. We play it. It's art, okay? Everything anyone does and or creates is a work of art. And this has, I think, the most awards, or the most, like, the highest ratings. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm still tired. I'm like 48 ounces deep of coffee and I'm still like ready to fall asleep. $1 per hour of gameplay is a great deal. Exactly. There is no better way of putting that. I love that. You're paying $40 for 40 hours of gameplay. That is a work week, okay? That is a work week, right? And you are paying $1 an hour to a group of people that spent years on this, okay? Years. They started, from what I remember, they started this DLC 40 plus if you explore everything too. Exactly. So think about it. That's $1 an hour of gameplay, right? How many people did it take to create this game? How many brains, how many minds, how many endless hours did these guys spend perfecting, tweaking, making, designing all of these things? Because I'm sure within this, there's going to be patches too. They're going to do patches on the game. They're going to do updates on the game because it's got to all work together, right? The Lands Between is going to be a completely different place with the Shadow Realm, right? So this map is huge, right? The main game is, I think, 120 hours to explore everything. And we paid $60 for that. So that's 50 cents an hour. Right? Am I doing my math right? That's 50 cents an hour. So now we're paying $1 an hour, just 50 cents more, for these beautiful minds to create this massive world, this massive story that we have put, myself alone, I've put 700 hours into this. Do you think my $60 was enough for that? No, they deserve more. And people are complaining, $40, boo-hoo. And you're 700 players into $60 game. Exactly. It's just like, I don't get where people's complaints are. I get it. Money's tight. I get it more than anybody, right? Money is tight. People work. You don't want to spend money. But you come home after a long day of work and you sit down and you play this game. Sure, it makes you angry. It stresses you out. But there's so much to do. There's so much to explore. There's so much to see. And only for $60. So $60 plus another $40. That's $100 that you're spending on 180 hours of gameplay. You can't complain. No, I don't accept it. You cannot complain about that. Because like even George R.R. Martin was involved in this.
The great Miyazaki was involved in this. Like, the inspiration of Berserk was involved in this. So, can't tell me it's not worth it. You can't even begin to make the argument that this game is not worth it. This game, believe it or not, has more spells in it than Hogwarts Legacy. How does a game that is solely focused on being a wizard and learning sorceries and blah, 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 have less spells than a dark fantasy game? Tell me how that works. It doesn't work. There's so much more you can do in this game. You can play Harry Potter in this game. You know, there's so many mods out there for this game. If you get bored of this game, you know, there's just so much you can do. It's not just like, yeah, everyone's like, oh, I like the linear path of Dark Souls. Sure, it's cool, but the replayability really isn't there. You play it a few times and you're like, you don't really find anything new, right? This is all original stuff, not solely based on a series of books. Exactly. There's a whole, like I've said before, there's a whole religion made. There's people made. There's races made. There's conflicts made. There's monarchies made. There's so much made in this world. And it's not stolen from anybody else, right? It's not, oh, I took this really good book that made several movies and I turned it into a garbage game. Like, yeah, it was cool when it came out, but then it was only, Hogwarts Legacy was only good for the players or for the people that enjoyed and grew up with Harry Potter, right? It didn't appeal to me. I never really cared for the Harry Potter series. It was cool to watch. Wasn't for me, right? So it didn't appeal to me. Tell us how you really feel about Hogwarts Legacy. Listen, overhyped and undersold. That's just what it is. Overhyped and undersold. It was appeal to the OG fans. It was cool for a month and then it died, right? It died out. And that's it. I mean, you can't really argue with that, right? That's just how it went. So, and that's a lot of games though. You know, they're overhyped. I mean, look at Liza P. It was cool for like 3 months and then that was it. There was no replayability because it was just so linear. There wasn't 10,000 ways to play it. I quite enjoyed the movies and didn't even feel inclined to try to play the game. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point, right? You enjoyed the movies. The game didn't really look that cool. And then, like, originally they didn't even put Quidditch into the game. How can you not put Quidditch? Like, Quidditch is cool, right? And then they were like, oh, we're never putting a PvP or any sort of co-op or online. It's just going to be single player and that's it. And then I told my wife, I was like, you know, this game needs Quidditch and like an online Quidditch mode to keep the game alive. And then they ended up adding Quidditch, but I don't know if they ended up doing like an online mode. But like that's what it needed, right? Just make a co-op section just for Quidditch. That'd be cool, right? They used like back in I think like 2002 or 3 or 4, one of those years, they made a Quidditch specific Harry Potter game. Why couldn't they do that again? Right? Like it could be a whole separate, like, okay, let's talk about The Witcher games. How many people just play The Witcher to play Gwent? It's a card game within a game. Are you kidding me? Gwent is huge within the Witcher community. You can't tell me that the Harry Potter game wouldn't do good with just a Quidditch minigame. Cooperative. That would be huge. You can get perks, you can get new brooms, you could even get crazy and allow some spells. Right? No way. Yeah, Gwent is insane. I never understood Gwent when I played it. Well, like, when I joined a couple of the pages, like Facebook pages and stuff, the groups, people love Gwent. That's all they talk about. And fun fact for the people that don't know, there is a new Witcher game in development. And we know how good CD Projekt Red did The Witcher 3. That was probably one of the greater games of its time. So, you know, big things are coming. All right. Enough of that. Let's fight Goldfree. This might not go well. Didn't work like I had thought it would. And chuck a fireball at him. Ooh, don't roll into that. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate really set the standards high for future games, though. Yes, 100% they did. Excuse me. Baldur's Gate really opened up the doors for role-playing RPG games, and how they are. Because, what was it? Diablo came out right after it, right? Or before, around the same time. And I didn't really hear a lot of Diablo, except from the people that were, you know, that played the original Diablo games. Everyone talked about Baldur's Gate and the replayability of Baldur's Gate. So I don't know, they could have just done so much more, in my opinion. Ew. Oh, I can stay light load with some things. I can wear a hat. That's an ugly hat. Can I make it look good? And I could just wear it like this, but why not? Let's just be like a little witch here. Okay, attempt number 2. Nice, huge damage. Oh, that reached me. I'm surprised fire works so well on him, considering he's just an illusion. No! Somehow, I didn't get hit there. Oh. Bummer. Ow. Ow. Oh! Second tried, Goldfree. Nice, 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 nice. That was good. I liked that fight. Okay, we have plenty of health for now. Let's get that to 40. And now we can get another talisman in. Could always up our faith, but I think I want to somehow we have -5 strike damage negation. But that's okay. We are I don't have really good talismans right now. I mean, I could use the ritual shield talisman. We'll do that. It ups our defenses for at least the first hit. As long as our HP is full. Oh no, Chad, I messed up. I was supposed to go... I was supposed to go find Gold Mask before fighting Goldfree. That's alright, that's okay, no problemo. We're gonna run right past her. Hopefully she doesn't... Let me sit, let me sit. Okay, do we have... No, we don't have anything. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I've never really been good against Morgott. So we'll see how this goes. We'll summon Melina just as a distraction. Ugh. Neck is hurting. Alright. Coffee, coffee, coffee. We'll put this on, and we're going. Here we go. Cutscene time.
Graceless, tarnished.
Rude.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I want them. That's what.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Miquella and Malenia.
My favorite. No problema.
Praetor Rykard.
Luna Princess Ronnie. Oh, my control.
Willful
It fell.
traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Such a pretty sword. I love his sword.
Upon thy meager grave.
So for some reason they deleted in one of the earlier versions of this game, his sword would actually light on fire in that scene,
Of all kings.
but for whatever reason they did away with it. I rolled too early. Eat fireball. Ow! Get away from me. I wonder how many fireballs I could just chuck at him. Oh, just one. Alright, he's too far away. Whoa. Ow. Always time that bad. Feel that. Got our defenses up. Can we chuck another fireball at him? Yeah, we'll do it now. So now my fire is going to do less damage. Ow. Because we're standing in water. And that actually negates your damage. Whoa, the tracking on that was insane. Oh! Luckily we got our little defense bubble up, so that helped. That's not what I wanted. Hey! First try, Morgott. Keep chucking fireballs at him. Morgott's a great rune.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
It's kind of ugly, huh?
None may claim the title of Elder Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
So if you guys notice, he's more human sized now and his horns are gone and everything. So as we know, horns and omen creatures are a disgrace of the tree, because they are a part of the crucible, which they used to be known as godlike beings if they were born with horns in past times. But then when the age of the tree came, it kind of said, no, we don't like that, right? And so people think that, excuse me, when we defeat him, the tree grants him what he wanted this whole time, and that was to be accepted by the tree. So it rids him of his horns and is like, hey, you're one of us now. So essentially he is probably able to be reborn now because he is accepted by the Erd Tree. I think that's how it goes.
Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thoughts,
Okay, so we're going
passions,
to
the principle
the mountaintop of the giants now. So fire giant is going to be a problem. A problem for sure. So I don't know how that's going to go. So we get 30,000. What is that? Another level? Nice, barely. Excuse me. Let's go another into mind. I want to grab the golden sea that's over here. It's gonna make the gargoyle very angry, but we'll just run away. That gargoyle. He's gonna use his wind scar on us, or his breath. No wind scar today? All right, fair enough. Nice. Now we can get another heal. Okay, we did get this, so that's fine. We got this, so that's good. We got this, that's good. Oh, we need to go to the Shaded Castle because we need that one talisman. So we need to go get the prosthesis for our girl Millicent. Because then we can kill Millicent, then we can go kill Gowry, and then all is fine. I just want to check how many somber or stone 6s I got. Okay, 2. I need 2 more to level up one more time, or upgrade one more time. I could probably do this tunnel, I think. Hopefully I don't get killed going in here. It's always scary because he comes charging. Ah! That was spooky scary, chat. Spooky scary. Okay. I think here at the end we'll get the Great Club. Okay, do we have... I don't think we have a lantern. That's so silly of us. Why don't we have a lantern? Alright, watch this, chat. Explosion. Got him. Silly of you, too. Not us. Oh. Okay. Sorry, jeez. Maybe you guys should have reminded me. You'll go over here. How well does this work? Pretty well. What about on you? Nice. Our fire is a lot more effective than I thought. I actually thought it was still pretty weak, but I guess not. So that's cool. Coolio Julio. Just in case anyone's in there. Not too shabby, yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jump. I talked myself up too soon. I always do. Oh my god. Are you more squish as a mage here? Well, I'm not a mage. But yes. I am very squishy. Stupid dog. Can't climb ladders. Did he? Oh, he fell farther down. Okay. Yeah, we use incantations, so I don't know what that falls under. But yeah, we are really squishy. Our defenses are really low. Like if you look here, where's my mouse? At our strike negation, it's at -0.5. We only have 2, 2, and 2 for defenses. Like we have high resistances towards elements, I should say higher, but I'm not full health. Yes, it's not exactly magic. It's more, it's faith-based. when sorcerers are intelligence based. That's not the juice I wanted. But this talisman that I have, you see this little bubble I have around me? Now you can see my defenses are at 31, 29, 31, 41, and then the 40s over here. That's the ritual shield talisman. It just raises your defense when your HP is at max. So that's what I've been using. So it at least tanks the first hit pretty well. Because look, if I take this talisman off, it raises even more to 37. And then it lowers down. But because we have that fire scorpion charm to boost our fire damage, we actually take more damage. So yeah, very squishy. That's why I want the light roll. If you can see here, light load, that's why I want that. So poise here, if you have 51 poise, you won't get staggered with light attacks. But since I have 15 poise, I get staggered by just about anything, which sucks. That's why the dogs do like a ton of damage. Oh boy, I missed the... Sometimes you just gotta use your environment. Can you take that? No? That's unfortunate. Little to the left. Free aiming is kind of hard. Oh boy. Not good. He's gonna jump on me. That's okay. Once he jumps down, we'll just catch flame him and he'll die. Like that. Poor guy. I just gotta spam catch flame with the dogs. Troll's hammer. And surprise! Nice. Somber 4. Chat, I gotta pee again. We'll do it right before the boss fight, though. It's just a troll. I think I gotta go that way. Let me see. This might be the boss fight. Yeah, this is the boss fight. So I'm gonna go behind this little shack and just get whatever items are over here. I need to probably reallocate my flasks. Needing to pee will help you kill it faster. Yeah, possibly. It's just a troll, so... I wish we could get their lantern as an item. I don't think you can. At least I don't think I've ever seen anyone get it. How he kind of like jiggles it and then he could shoot fire out of it. That'd be a cool weapon. At least like a cool torch. So I know there's a Ash of War you can get where you have a torch and you can blow fire. There's kind of like a spread of fire, which is pretty cool. Ooh, a stone. Smithing 5. We need 6s though. I was hoping there was 6s in here. Okay, I guess we'll try this before I have to go pee. So we'll flask up. We'll do this. And then we're going to use Flame of the Fell God right away. Oh, there's a lot of barrels here. Oh. This poor guy. On that note, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'm back. Had to pee and put the laundry in the dryer, so I got that done. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the welcomeness. Go down, whale. Oh, we missed this. We'll sit at the Grace, because I don't want to go all the way back to the other one. Just sit at this one really quick. That way we can refill our flasks. And we'll get on Torrent. And we'll make our way to the Shaded Castle. Because we need to retrieve the prosthesis arm to give to Millicent. So that we can kill her, get her hand, and then kill her quote-unquote dad. So that we can get a nice talisman to help us with more damage. The Shaded Castle. This is a poison castle. As you can see, the green poo-poo water does poison. I don't remember how to get there. Ah! It got me. What's up here? Anything? Item? Smithing 4? Jump. Jump. Excuse me. I think I need to go that way, to be honest with you. Over there. We'll see. Maybe it's over here. It's over here. These little zombies can mind their own business. They'll push you off if you let them. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Because they're aggroed at me. All right, how would you guys like a taste of a giant fireball? Nice. What a little fireball. Right there. And right there. Nope. Right there. No. Right there. There it goes. All right, let's get another fireball here. Skabloosh. Ew. He just opened up his chest and threw some worms at me. Oh yeah, anyway. There's Millicent. We're gonna give her her arm. So this is a key item. The Valkyrie prosthesis. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A master work of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Melee Morai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his golden goddess. So this is actually Melania's old arm, or her first arm.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the earth. Are you giving me this? Oh, thank you. I think, it might be possible.
Okay. So we gave her the arm. Now we go to... Oh, did we already? Yeah, we already beat him, so... Here she is.
Oh, the arm you gave me, it feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say us. It is the own.
Alright, now we mess her up. We put her out of her misery. Now we go back over here somewhere there. Why? Because I needed to. It's the only way to get the talisman I'm looking for. And actually, that talisman that she just dropped, that Millicent prosthesis, her hand, is actually a really good one for dex builds. It increases your dex by 5, your dexterity by 5 points, and successive attacks increase. So that's pretty cool too. He's crying because his daughter's dead.
Oh, Millicent, my daughter, who would prune your sapling?
But at what cost? Nothing. It doesn't affect me in any way.
Cruel and vulgar violence.
They're worth more dead than alive to me. Thank you. And now we have that one. They're useless to me. Now I have everything I need for my build. See, this one raises my potency of my incantations, and this one greatly raises my potency of incantations. This one raises my fire attacks, and this one shortens my spell casting time. So, I'd say it's worth it. If we're being honest. Those poor souls. No. No, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Everyone dies. Millicent dies later anyway. If you follow her quest all the way through, you kill 4 of her sisters and she dies anyway. So I think it's a win-win. And Gauri's not even a person. He's just like a bug. He's a gross little bug. So now off to fight the fire giant. But on the way there, we're going to grab the bell bearing to hopefully be able to get smithing stone 6. Be able to purchase them. Watch my stamina here because these guys are all going to aggro me. Perfect. And up we go. See if he dies. If he dies, he fell in the hole. No, he didn't die. Good for him. He didn't fall in the hole. We're running, we're running, we're running. You gotta do quite a bit of running here. We're gonna grab this. I think it's the Fire Talisman. Yep, Flame Drake. Ow. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. This guy's gonna hurt if he pokes me. Ow, what? Just hit me. Isn't it crazy that I run faster than a horse? Ooh, 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 ooh. See ya. All right, and now we're off to the Forbidden Lands. Ah, ah, ah. Boop. See if I remember where this is. I think it's right here. Oh, I barely made it. And we open this door. The Blade of Calling. It's a dagger. It's a faith dagger. It's pretty cool. Hi, I am back. Welcome back. Nice to have you in. And we're gonna grab this Fate of Grace. Perfect. Now we can use Torrent. So now we are in the spooky Forbidden Lands. And we're just gonna sprint right through it because there's nothing here for us. And I guess there's a Somber 7, but we're not using Somber stuff. So it could stay there. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you right now. Okay. And we're running. We're running some more. We're just gonna keep running. Avoid these little guys. There is a tree over here somewhere. There it is. I'll grab that. Thank you. And we're still running. Oh, lots of running for a few minutes here. So we gotta run all the way up to the cauldron, I think? No, it's not a cauldron, it's a where the fire is being housed. I don't know what it's called. I never ended up streaming after all, but hello again. Welcome back. How come you didn't stream? Sounded like you guys were gonna play something fun. That what was it? That escape room? You can't TP. What's TP? Toilet paper? What's TP? Oh, teleport. I thought it was teleport, but I'm like, I don't want to sound stupid if it's not. So I sounded stupid saying teleport instead. Teleport to where though? Gingy had to go out and I haven't really gotten anything to do now. Oh, well, I'm glad you're in the stream now. We are gonna go fight the fire giant. After we punish Shabriri over here. Again, he's worth more dead than alive. Considering streaming FIFA or something like that, by myself soon. That'd be cool. I haven't played FIFA in, jeez, since the Xbox 360. And that was, I don't even know what FIFA would have came out then. Yes, Psyche, we are just killing everybody. They are, get some pretty cool armor. These. And it makes us medium load, so damn, so like FIFA 13 then probably. And I don't know much about soccer, so that doesn't help much. What happens if I wear, can I wear this? No. Be nice to wear the Ronin set. Oh wait, can I wear it this way? I take these off and I put these on. Yeah. Can I wear my hat now? Mask? I'd have to wear different gloves. I'll just wear it like this. Hey, Slink, how's it going? You're back. How you doing? Basie? Basie. I don't know. I don't know what it says, man. Alright, so now we go back. Hopefully that gives us smithing 6, I think. Hopefully. D, you're still alive. And so is that guy. Yay! Okay. That did exactly what I wanted it to. ID. Can't do anything for me. Raj, are you dead? No, you're still alive. Okay. They're still alive.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your arm.
Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. We got a plus 19 seal. That's huge for the fire giant because the fire giant is resistant to fire. High resistant, not completely resistant. We'll just get a nice little hug from Fia. Wish I could like speed up the process there.
What you know it is, but come back. I will take you.
Thanks, Fia. Thanks for the hug. Needed it. Nice, warm, gentle hug. Would you guys hug her? If you guys were teleported to this world, would you guys come in here knowing that she's a deathbed companion? Right? And all she does is collect the vigor of champions with her hugs. Just a small portion. Would you guys give her a hug? I think I would. Seems a bit dodgy to me. Yeah. Yeah. She's something. I think I can hug her again. Nope. Nope. I would. No one else hugs you in this game.
I am pleased. Would you like me to
See, she's happy to see us again.
come close?
If she buys me food. You know what? There's no food in this game. No one has given us food. Oh, I guess Alexander gives you some exalted flesh and you can eat that.
You are so
And you can eat some crab.
very warm.
She tells us we're so warm.
I was after I
Yeah.
hurt before I was away.
I just want the dagger.
Despite so my dear, might I? Could you please?
A weathered dagger.
It's a very so I would.
I've never read the description about that, so we're gonna find out. And we're gonna see more death here in a second. Since we're killing off all the NPCs, we're just gonna see someone else die. So we're gonna use her blessing because we don't want that in our inventory. It takes our F or our HP a little bit. Take that. Okay, and then boop, and then boop. Oh no, where did he go? Could he be over here? Oh my god, that door's open. I've never seen that door open. What is happening? Oh no, Dee's dead. How unfortunate. We just rip his clothes off of him.
It is returned to the stolen now. Though I ask,
And then she's just like pieces out.
what right our Lord
She's out. See ya. So now he's dead. She's gone. These two are left. Whoa, weird. Because she's just like, peace. We can kill this guy too. We just gotta go get something. Oh wait, am I only light load because of my rune? That would suck. So let's put this on just to be safe that we're actually light load. Okay, off to see the Wizard of Oz. Isn't it the Wonderful Wizard of Oz? Oh, speaking of the Wizard of Oz, weird side note, like I was talking about earlier about Lies of P, the second game that they hinted towards was going to be Wizard of Oz themed. So at the end of the game, after you finish it, obviously, there is a cutscene, and all you see is someone walking on a rooftop, and they have ruby red heels, and they clack their ankles together, like they're not their ankles because that would hurt, but their shoes. And you're like, oh my god, it's what's her face? What's her name? Someone help me out here. What's her name? Dorothy. I know. I didn't need help. I got it. So I'm kind of curious to see. I already said Dorothy. Well, thank you, chat. Yeah, so, oh, Dorothy. Is it Dorothy? Are you sure it's Dorothy? Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. But I'm curious to see the designs of like Tin Man. And I know there's a delay. I'm just giving you guys crap. I'm curious to see Tin Man, Lion, and who's the other one? Will fight you. Well, that's not very nice. You gonna fight a handicap? Down he goes. He's down. They're both down. Scarecrow. Yeah, Scarecrow. Kind of curious to see their designs. Perfect. It sucks because I can't crit him when he falls down. That's usually how you kill them really fast. When they fall, you crit their chest. Did anyone get my Pokemon Stadium reference there? When that guy fell? Ow. I'll take that. And up this little rock we go. I missed it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon games. Like, yeah, the new ones are cool, but I don't think anything ever compares to Pokemon Stadium. $10,000, that's 24,000. No, we need 36,000. Okay, onward. Oh, we didn't get Latenna either. That's okay. We don't need to do their quest lines. I've already done them all. There are some things I do have to get in the build that I'm going to take into the DLC. So I got to get that. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or like on my off time. Just because it's like really tedious stuff. Just making sure I have all the bell bearings. Making sure all the bosses are dead. Which I think 90% of them are. Not like all 165, but at least the main bosses. But I don't know if like I want to make a build to take into the DLC that will not burn the tree yet, because you don't need to burn the tree to get into the DLC. All you have to do is defeat Radahn and Moog. So I'm curious to see if it will alter the story in any way. And if not, defeating Malenia will change things too, versus actually defeating her. I'm curious to see that. I have to practice Malenia anyway. I never like... I've soloed her a few times, but I've always done it the same way. Oh, I do have to make a pure strength build. Chat, I didn't make a pure strength build. What is wrong with me? Whoa. Why did you spawn right in my face? Off topic, but favorite song check. My favorite song. Ow. Oof. Hold on, that's a question and a half. There is a song I sing out with my little heart. I sing out as hard as I can. I don't know if it's my favorite song. No, yeah, I think I'd say it's my favorite song. I See You by Leona Lewis. I know every lyric to that song. I will sing it with my little heart every single time. Now, if you ask my favorite group or band, that'd be different. That's a different answer. Avatar. Yes, that is from Avatar. I've actually really loved that song. I think it's very powerful. Very good. Chat, did we go fight Vike? Did we just go get Vike's armor? It's kind of tough because he does madness. What is your favorite song, though? That's the real question. There's a graveyard here. I was hoping I could squeeze past them. Gotta take a look at my playlist here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too. But that song like came to mind right away, so I was just like, yep. My brain said that song, so that's what I'm going with. Like I have a lot of top songs too. What's everyone's favorite group or band or artist? Everyone's top artist, group, or band? I want to know. I Love My Type by Saint Motel. Okay, that's probably up there. I don't think I've ever heard of the group and or the song. I'd have to check them out. That I've never heard of. My type. What genre is that? I love songs with a guitar in them. Okay. Okay. So you like rock songs, or you just like metal or country? Country has guitar. Menudo. All right. All right. Yeah, that's a good one. We're gonna fight Vike because why not? Kind of want his armor set. Ooh, nice. All right, now he's covered in lightning. Gotta make sure he doesn't hit me. Oh, he healed all that. I don't know the genre of that type of music, but Google says the band is an American indie pop band. Okay. Interesting. Indie pop band. Okay. And it's called what again? Saint Motel. Is it a male or female lead singer? Mike, stop! Ah! Can I jump? Oh, that was not what I thought he was gonna do. All male. Okay. All male. Bye, Vike. Yeah, I think I'm more into female groups. Not saying anything bad about male groups. I just prefer female groups. And or bands. But I'm also very into K-pop. That's all I've been really listening to lately. But yeah, to answer your question earlier, I probably prefer more rock than metal. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like rock. My favorite rock band, I think now they'd be classified as rock, just because since they age, they've definitely calmed down. Would be Avenged Sevenfold, if you've ever heard of them. But I'm not too specific. Like if I hear a song I like, I'll listen to it. I just like guitar. Okay. Can I recommend a group to listen to? If you haven't listened to them already, Avenged Sevenfold, they are my favorite band. They're a rock band. They came out in 97 or 98. They started off very heavy rock. How do you spell it? Avenged. So like the Avengers. Avenged. I can't spell. Avenged Sevenfold. There. I put it in the chat for you. Avenged Sevenfold. They're really good. When they started, it's very heavy rock, a lot of screamo. But then in like 2011, the lead singer had to get throat surgery because he was doing a lot of screamo, so he ended up tearing his vocal cords. So like the music after like 2011 calmed down a lot. But the guitarist, his name is Sinister Gates. He is extremely good in my opinion. I fell in love with that band in high school. They kind of, between them and Five Finger Death Punch, I really liked them. Okay, so let's get more health for the fire giant. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so off to the fire giant. We're just gonna cross this little chain bridge over here. I haven't been in that castle since like my first playthrough. I know there's a shield you can get. I don't know if there's anything else in there though. There might be. Talisman maybe. Okay, do we need to rest up? I don't know. Oh, we got Vike's armor. We can't really wear it. I mean, we can. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, so this one does more magic, lightning, and holy resistances. We want fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire resistance. This one does really good fire. And obviously those, but we can't wear that. It's too heavy. So we'll go with this. For this fight. Can we wear something on our head? Yes, we can. Question is what? Because Soul's fashion is important. Maybe I just wear something better here, glove-wise. No, I think I like these the best. Okay, continuing on. There is a set I'm looking for that I like, but it's all the way up by Melania. I think we'll go there after the fire giant. We won't burn the tree right away. We'll kill the fire giant. Actually really liking this song right now. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, they're my favorite ones. Which songs are you listening to, if you don't mind me asking? Like some of their newer stuff I don't really like. Like their 2 latest albums I'm not a huge fan of. But everything else before that is good. They just like really changed their style on their last 2 albums, so I was like about it. Just clicked on the top one. Hail to the King. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. I remember that album came out. I was so hyped about it. I was still in high school when that came out. I feel so old saying that. I was still in high school. Wasn't even that long ago. I might be able to get enough. Let's see. Might have enough for another level. What did I need? Ooh, yeah, just enough. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go into mind. I think I'm gonna stop mind at like 20. Oh, 38 is it? Or your flasks stop one gulping? I don't know if that's the word. Sounds gross. One gulping. Whee! Around the bird, because we don't want to aggro this bird. There we go. This is where you can get the rivers of blood, but I'm not using weapons in this one, so. Okay, to the foot of the forge. Fight the fire giant, then we'll go get both halves of the secret medallion. Whew. So we can make our way to the Halig tree too. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go here. Really quickly. We gotta go talk to Alexander. I want to get my pothead. Oh, but fighting the magma worm is gonna suck. Is this even the castle? I don't think so. I always get confused on which castle it is. I think this one. Yeah, it is this one. Nice. Okay, so there's the magma worm. This is gonna suck doing fire v fire. I could do it on the horse. You can use black flame. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god! He's not taking any damage from that. Oh boy, chat. This is not looking good. We are fighting a magma dragon with fire. Wipes me out of the air. Okay. I guess we're just gonna... Oh. I don't have anything for that. Guess we'll do that, but... Not like I could have crit him. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that. He's gonna stand up shortly. Guess this isn't going too bad, but it definitely could be better. There he goes, he's standing up now. Get a couple charged ones in there. 360 spin. I'm glad he missed because that would have hurt. Their swords are really good. Oh boy. This is not fun. I mean, we're doing it, so that's cool. We're lucky he's missing. So this is exactly how the fire giant fight is gonna go. Just a lot of tick damage. But that's why we're here, because we're gonna have Alexander's help. I don't know how much help he's gonna be. 'Cause he's really slow. Ooh. Stay full health here. I hope I have enough FP. Ah! Ah! Oh, that missed. Oh, come on. No way. Oh boy. Using my last heal to revive Torrent. This is scary, chat. We're on to our... Oh my goodness! I am so scared. My fireball's not reaching. Oh, we got him. Holy moly. We were out of FP, we were out of HP. Torrent was almost dead. I need to give him... these. There we go. It heals him. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was definitely a tough one. He was very fire resistant. Hey, Alexander, what are you doing? I have to get off the horse.
Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this?
Oh, nothing.
I
Just hanging
hardly
out.
think you're here to temper yourself with flame.
I might be.
Considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever.
Thank you.
I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here.
Thanks.
Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Yay, we're jarheads now.
I won't be able. Perhaps I'll
That's it.
above the loft.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
There's an old above the
All right, so now he's going up to the mountaintop of the giants. Now we have a pot. We look great. Can we even light load? Probably not, unless I take my... Can light load like that. Alrighty, now back off to the mountain top of the giants, where we will face off with the fire giant. With the help of our good pal Alexander. I don't see a lot of people summon him for this fight. I don't think a lot of people know you can summon him for this fight. As long as you do that first. You gotta get him. Is it this one? Or is it the other one? I almost just fell off. Cheese and rice, that was scary. Okay, maybe it's that one. So there's two entrances as well. Let's see. Okay. So how's the weather by everyone? Over here, it's like, I think 70 and like super windy today. Why isn't Alexander here? Did I not exhaust his dialogue? Hold on. Yeah, it was really windy yesterday too. We got like a random storm. We got like a belt effect. So it was super windy and kept raining on and off. Today's been super windy. Gotta mow the lawn too. It's getting tall. I mow it every week, but I took really good care of it this year and it's just exploding. Wish it could be 70 Fahrenheit near me. What's the temperature by you? Yeah, it's 70 Fahrenheit here. It's been in the 70s for a while, which is really nice.
Perhaps I'll head as an old saint above the lofty cloud. Perhaps an old above the.
Oh, hold on. Do I have to see him in Jarburg? Yeah, what's the weather over by you? I know you guys are in the UK, right? Or am I mistaken? I'm curious to know what the weather's like this time of year by you. I need to go. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's like right here. Converted to Fahrenheit, it's averaging about 60 degrees most days in June. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Definitely not super nice. Does it rain a lot? Like, is it raining most of this time of year, or is it pretty sunny? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to catch flame. Not terrible, but when it's windy, it's horrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the wind can make it pretty brisk. Yeah, we get surprised when it doesn't rain over here. Wow. Okay, so you guys get a fair amount of rain. It's been raining quite a bit over here. Pretty heavily too. We've had some pretty good storms. We have like construction going on our road right now. They're redoing like the water mains and stuff, as well as the actual road. So it's been very muddy, very gross, just driving in and stuff. Our news sources say we're in for 50 days of rain this summer. Let's hope it's not true. Jeez. Like a consistent 50 days or like throughout, throughout the summer. So I think we're approaching summer relatively quickly, huh? Not sure if it's 50 days in a row, but still not. No, it's either way, 50 days. I mean, that's 2 months of rain. That's insane. That's a lot of rain. We don't get that much rain. We get a fair amount, but... Okay, this is where Alexander would have been, so that's not where he is. Interesting that he's not at the mountaintop. What I'm missing. However, in like 2022, I think we had a really insane summer where it was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 104, I think, was the peak. Wow, that's hot. That's hot. I like it when it's hot. If it's under like 72 degrees Fahrenheit here, I'm cold. I'm like a lizard. I get really cold really fast, and I love when it's hot. Oh, there's his summon sign. I like it when it's hot. So like a few years ago, I used to work landscaping, and we had this really nasty heat wave, and it was, I remember I was working. It was 125 and it was 100% humidity. So it was rough, and I got stung in the back of the head. So I was wearing a hat, and you know where like you can buckle the hat or whatever, adjust the hat size. Right in between that and the actual hat, I got stung by a wasp right in the back of the head, and it was our last property, and I was so angry that happened. It's like I knew the wasp nest was there, but I didn't, you know, I wasn't thinking. I just wanted to get done, and yeah, I got stung. That's 51 Celsius. Oh my god. Yeah, it was hot. It didn't bother me. The humidity is what bothered me. It was just sticky, very sticky. Ow. How are you alive? Like I said, I love the heat. I do very well in it. Oh no! He bonked me real hard. Yeah, but it sucked. It sucked. We've had some pretty nasty heat waves, and we're pretty far up north. I'm in Wisconsin, so I'm farther up north. I'm towards, so where I am, I'm in like northern Wisconsin. So our winters get pretty brutal. I know the one year we were at -50 Fahrenheit with the wind chill. That was brutal. That was really tough. And it was like a week straight of that. And like everything was freezing, and I mean there was people dying, like homeless people and stuff. Like it was just bad. It was really bad. Pipes were bursting because they'd freeze. Ow, I hit roll way too late. -50 is Antarctica temperatures. Yeah, it was a storm from up there. It was like a wave that we got. It sucked. Yeah, I think it was like a week and a half of that. Something like that. It was just rough. I remember I was plowing at that time because I was still working landscape, so I was out plowing. And I mean, everything was just pure ice. You know, there wasn't the snow was so frozen over. It was, I hated it. It's like I said, anything like under 71 degrees, I don't do well in. I get very cold, very stiff. My bones hurt. Ow. Same, yeah. It hurts. What the? Got him. Alright, I need to hit his... I gotta remember not to use his remembrance. I want his incantation for the flame pillars. Alexander's doing some work. Yeah, well, the news is in the UK said a while ago that we're in for a really hot summer. Like it was 2 years ago, so never know to trust them. You know? That's what sucks too. Like yeah, they're doing the best they can with what they have, but sometimes it's just like they speak too soon and they get everyone worked up, and sometimes it's just not worth it. I don't even watch the news anymore. I take it day by day. I used to watch the news like crazy. Not watch the news, but like the apps. I used to watch the weather like crazy because I was in landscaping. You know, I wanted to make sure when it was raining, what kind of temperature it was going to be, just to know what I could wear and all this stuff. And especially in the winter, snowfalls were really, really hectic. But I'm not too worried about the 50 days of rain because they can't even get thunderstorm forecast right. That's unfortunate. You know, the people you're supposed to look to know when something's happening or gonna happen, like here, they're really good. Just because we get a lot of tornadoes and stuff. But us Midwesterners, we smile and laugh at the tornadoes and stuff. We will stay outside until the tornado's on top of us. We're like, oh, yep, it's time to go inside. Ow. Oh, Jesus, are we gonna die here? Okay. Okay, we're not doing a ton of damage. Well, I guess we're doing a lot more damage than I thought. Alexander's putting in some work. Black Flame is the way to go here. Going to the basement is when the tornado shows up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It knows when people are inside their basement. It's like, oh, they're standing outside watching. I'm gonna go this way. All right, Fire Giant's pissed at me. Oh boy. We're not in a good spot. No! What is that hitbox? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, that was really close, wasn't it? Oh, man. Oh, we're doing good. I can really only use Black Flame because it does % damage. Alexander was stunning him though, which was nice. Not like I could crit, but... Alright, Alexander, come on. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the music is in this game is not that good. Compared to like Dark Souls, where the music was unbelievably incredible. Oh, that's a new move to start with. Usually does his snow thing. I want to break his thing right away. Ow. Nice, Alexander. I love how you can roll uphill so well. Should probably watch out for his fireballs. Oh no. Alexander, look out! Fireball! Fireball! The chat, this is very close to this Black Flame Fireball I'm using. It's very similar to, if anyone's ever watched Naruto, very close to Amaterasu, where it just keeps burning. Eat it! Oh, we're out of FP. Oh god, I don't know where to stand! Oh no. I was hoping I could run away from them faster. Okay. Alright, we'll throw it into his butt. Hopefully I'm close enough, yeah. His eye and his hands are his weak spot. We need juice. We're getting close again, but he's aggroed at me. Oh my god, one hit and he's dead. Oh no! No, 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 please. Alexander, smack him, please. My fire didn't reach him. Thank God. Whew. Oh. Whew. That made me really nervous. I didn't think he was gonna do a flamethrower out of his mouth right there. All right, now we're nearing the end game. That was some skill. I mean, I guess Fire Giant's kind of a lame fight just because he moves around so much. But thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so now we're gonna go cash in his remembrance.
Well, you know what the fingers shaken when they are but down. No matter.
Come on, hurry up. Okay, receive power. So here I can get the Giant's Red Blade, so it's pretty much his beard hair formed into a whip. Or Burno Flame, which is what I want.
Now let the work.
So that is another incantation. Ooh, England versus Iceland has started. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. I don't really watch any sports. It's been a long time. I used to play American football. That was a lot of fun. But watching, it's been a while. For sure. Okay, so we want this there. We want... What did I just have there? Oh, this. And this. No, not that. This. Is Rajir dead? No? How are you alive, dude? Yeah, I'm a huge football fan. Ah, nice. Yeah, I never really watched it.
Well, I took you no matter.
I don't think I've ever watched it. Maybe like clips of it. It looks really cool. It looks really fun. I don't know. Sports just don't appeal to me anymore.
I spoke with them. She has a gift.
I like
told
video
her to
games.
get it. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Video games and anime. That's what my life consists of. And coffee. I like coffee. Okay, so let's go get the first half of the medallion. Uh-oh, chat. My controller, my joystick is starting to feel weird. Like starting to get like crunchy, like the springs are getting bad or something. It's not good. I got this controller on sale too, which was nice. I got it for like 15 bucks. You think coffee's absolutely disgusting? Fair. Some people don't like it at all. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a die-hard fan about it. I'm not gonna right before the DLC too. I know, of course, my controller is gonna be dumb. Which there was a leak. I still have a screenshot of it, of a DLC themed controller, like an Elden Ring themed controller, which I really wanted, but there hasn't been any talk about it or anything. So I'm like, was it real? Was it fake? Was it, you know? Which is kind of what I was waiting for. But the one I have, I found on sale. So yeah, coffee, black coffee, I can understand. If you don't have a good one, it could definitely turn you off from it. My wife was not a huge fan of coffee until I introduced her into it. And I made it in a good way for her because she didn't like coffee either. But the way I made it for her, she was like, oh wow, this is actually really good. I only drink it black. Yeah, it depends what kind of coffee I have. If I have a good flavored coffee, absolutely I would drink it black. I put very little creamer in mine anyway. It's just for the flavor mostly. Because I just buy like the cheap Folgers coffee right now because that's all I can afford. So that's not bad. I like medium dark coffee. So chat, let's try out our new incantation here. This. Nice, he ran right into it. I didn't think it was gonna work. Nice, he dropped his gloves. That's cool. And now we go talk to Mr. Jarhead over here. No, dear me.
I haven't a clue.
I haven't a clue.
Secrets lie with me, not a one.
Another one.
Oh, please leave me be.
Come on, Albus. Let's go.
Aye, where Vinay? The curse, I beg you. You must.
Thank you.
And if you should, then please.
What happens if you kill him?
Merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
He dies naturally anyway if you exhaust his dialogue. He's like, I feel myself fading away. And then he dies, but I was just wondering what would happen if I killed him. He died really quick, so not my fault he's weak. Maybe all of the Albinaurics wouldn't die if they weren't so weak. Oh, that's a fun incantation. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and fight the Omen Killer really quick, but I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. All right, Okay, welcome back. Thank you. And the perfect little emote for this run, because we are jarheads. We love Alexander. Hi, Nefeli. Alright, so we're gonna see how much damage we can do. Oh no! He staggered me out of it. We'll do an uncharged one. Now we'll do a fully charged one. Nice. Decent damage. Nice. Easy enough. Alright, now we will go back to the round table hold and we'll get jumped and then we'll kill him. That was unfortunate for him. Heck yeah. Got the chigging bone. Oh, sorry, the clinging bone, not the chicken bone. I thought it was a chicken bone. Well, remains. Nice. Okay. Keep forgetting to switch my screen here. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Castle Soul, shall we? We're gonna start here. I think the Grace is right there. Let's see how close we are. Okay. How many? 42,000. We have 20,000. So now we gotta fight Commander Niall. Once we get to Castle Soul. Oh boy, chat. You see where my marker is? That blue streak? Let's see how close I was to the site of Grace. Oh man, almost on top of it. That was good. Like I've played this game a few times. Alright, and I can't see my map, but I know exactly where the next one is. We just gotta run through here and not die. The Beast Eye Quiver is right there. I know, it was right there. We're close. Iceland just scored. Oh no. Did the game just start? Whoa. We gotta step up our game. Yeah. What's going on? You can't. Whoa. I have never been smacked by those things. 13 minutes in. Nice, nice. Why are you guys letting them score? What's going on? Can't let them do that. It's not how you win. Oh boy, we dropped in the wrong spot. We gotta get out of here. No, thank you, Mr. Deathrite Bird. We have a very good attack, but a bit off a whack defense. Yeah, and you gotta have a good defense. Gotta have a good defense, that is for sure. I mean, you can score all day, but if they score too, you're never gonna win, right? Alright, into Castle Soul. Ooh, I forgot about these things. Hey, Mr. Lion, can you eat this? And that one? Oh no, that one won't reach you. Eat that one. I don't want to go in there because... Nice! Oh, that was good. Because now the second one's coming. Oh my god, my camera. Fire versus ice. Come on. Nice. Gonna keep launching these at them. Ugh. A bluey? That one went kind of far, huh? Ooh. That hurt. So agile. Come on, stay right there. No, not another one. Okay, that's okay. It worked out. Nice. Nice. Right in the booty. All right, now we can sit back down because they won't respawn. This bell is really annoying. Gotta find his little skulls here. They're like little cursed objects. That's what keeps him standing. He's like, ow, these things hurt. Get them off me. Don't stop on me. I'm trying to help you. Go. Nope. Oh, come on, fall already. He should be falling any second now. One more? Is he just turning around? Yep, there he goes. He's just getting in position. There we go, chat. Ow! The wind blew me back. The annoying bell is down. Where's his door? Hello? Your door over here? There it is. Ah, you can see my head inside my jar. That's nice. Okay, now we can get another remembrance. I guess, yeah, because we never got to use it, technically. I mean, we used it, but I would never figure out how to beat them. Yeah, I had to look it up my first time, because I was like, how the heck do you defeat these things? I thought you just had to jump on top of them. There is two, I think. There are two of them that you actually have to get on top of them. But there's these things called spirit springs, and they kind of just jump torrent up there. And it you have to do the same thing, but up top by the door. So that's neat. But yeah, you just gotta destroy those little cursed skulls. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. This place can suck. It's a small little castle legacy dungeon. But it kind of sucks, especially these birds. Can I like launch this at you? Will that reach you? Be cool if it could. Oh my god, it can. Oh, but it didn't do anything. Stupid bird. Now the doggos. Can we give them a big fireball? Nice. Oh, come on. Wish Catch Flame would go a little bit farther. But then it would be super broken because Catch Flame is already super fast. It attacks faster than most weapons. Okay, and now let's try this right here. Ooh, he would have killed me if he hit me with that. For sure. Okay. Nice. And we move on. We'll grab this legendary weapon. Such a useless weapon. But it looks cool, so that's a plus. Alright, and now we're gonna chuck some fireballs at those guys. Yeet. Nice. If you let them scream, they'll summon these phantom soldiers and they hurt really bad. We don't want to do that. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can send down the shortcut. There we go. Alright, now we're at the boss. Pretty easy, huh, chat? And pretty smoothly, I'd say. Okay. Here we go. Do I have any... Hold on. I don't. Okay, this might be trickier than I hoped for. Alrighty. That was stupid. That sucks. A bad start. All right. Now your turn, Neil. All right, this is going to be interesting without a weapon. All right, I guess he could just cover the whole arena with that. We need FP. That was not worth it. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely a lot trickier without a weapon. Just gotta keep dodging and backing up, I guess. Ooh, I'm nervous. Jump, dodge, run, throw. And throw another one. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, the fireball missed. Nice. First try, Niall. Oh, yeah. He's definitely an annoying boss. I had to switch up my fighting style there for him. So usually you can, like, when he does that jump, you roll. You can hit him once, roll again, hit him again, and then roll away. Then you just kind of chip him like that. But not that time. We're doing good damage. Just a question, how do you get the chat to show on your screen? Is it a setting on OBS? It's actually an overlay. So I'm using a free overlay through ownedpro.com. It's that little banner that shows up on my screen that says powered by Owned. They have like 4 or 5 preset settings, and they're free. It just gets that banner, so you get that water print, it's called. But it's in there. They have an option to like put it on there, and then you just set it on your overlay and then put it into OBS. You just transfer it from Owned, the website. It's actually really easy. I just followed a YouTube video, and you create the overlay on that website, and it automatically, as soon as you hit save, you put it onto OBS. And then as you make changes, so like I've changed my setup a few times. So like the banner right here where it says like latest follower used to be over here. And I just changed that on the website. You hit save and it automatically changes on OBS. So you only have to do it to OBS one time, and then whatever changes you make on that website, and it automatically does it for you. That's pretty cool. All right, so now we can go to the consecrated snowfield. Oh, I didn't do the... Jeez. Makes sense. Thanks. Yeah. If you type it in, how it says powered by Owned, if you type it in that way, it is... I believe was just sorting out some fancy stream transitions and screens and stuff. Yeah. Try checking out this website, ownedpro.com. Pro.com. Try checking that out. And just go through their free stuff, and it's super easy. There's like a simple version and an advanced version you can create. But honestly, the simple version, it's super easy. It gives you the starting screen, the be right back, a gaming scene, a just chatting, and an ending stream. It gives you all of them, and then you could just tweak them however you want. You can add stuff. You could add borders. You could add your own words, your own banners and stuff. Like, they give you a bunch of options. You can like pay for the pro and stuff and get different ones and get the watermark removed, but I don't have money, so I'm doing it the free version until I can get money. Yeah, check it out. Super easy. And they have like a ton of videos on YouTube too to kind of walk you through it. I'm not very tech savvy, so just being able to go through that site and it being so simple helped a ton. I'll be sure to check that out. I've just stuck with Google Images for now. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I did the wrong medallion. I gotta go back. Yeah, when I started, which wasn't that long ago, I kept having people bother me. Like, oh, you can pay me and I'll make all these overlays and blah, 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 which was, it's fine. I get it. I guess I could make my own when I can be bothered. Yeah, I was the same way. I was like, what does it matter? Like, I'm just here to stream. I made mine very simplistic, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I kept having people bother me about it. Like, oh, pay me this much and I'll make you some great overlays and stuff. And I'm like that's cool and all. I understand the hustle, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to pay someone to do it when I can do it on my own time. And I don't know who's a scammer nowadays. It's so easy to be scammed by people. So I just did it myself. And I don't know, I think it turned out pretty nice. Very simple. And I could add stuff later. Like, I want to add a death counter for sure. Especially with the DLC coming out. I want to be able to... I think half of those hustlers use AI anyway. Oh, absolutely. Like, I have them show me their stuff on Discord just to, kind of entertain the idea. Gives me ideas too, for these kind of things. But they all look the same. There's nothing unique about them. Like, why do I want to spend money on something that looks like everyone else's? That's just, I guess, I don't know if that's just me, but to me, all their images look the same. They all look like they're working for the same, like, 3 companies. It's nice on the eye. Some people's overlays are way too busy. Yeah, and on my free time, I try to watch other people's streams, just to see what I could do differently, see what, like, popular people are doing and stuff. But I don't know, there's not a ton of interaction with, like, the people that get a ton of viewers. I get it's a lot to kind of keep up with chat at that point when you have, a few thousand people commenting at the same time, but they still don't really interact with the chat. They just kind of like play their game and they say a few things and chat responds and chat kind of talks to each other, which I guess is fine, but I don't know. I just think it's better to be able to talk to your viewers, kind of involve them in things. I try to involve you guys as much as possible with these kind of things. So even if, like, no one's watching, I'm still talking to you guys. If someone's scrolling through on their feed and they see me, I want to be able to, be welcoming and be like, oh, wow, he's actually talking. He's not just sitting there staring at his screen and we're staring at him type of deal. So I'm trying. I try to pick out the little flaws that I see in people's streams. Not saying they're doing anything bad or wrong. I just think I could do something differently. to attract more people, to attract more viewers. It's working a little bit. I'm noticing increased views and stuff, which is awesome. I'm super proud of what I'm doing. My wife's super proud. My wife's super supportive about this. My sister's super supportive, which is awesome. It's helping me a ton. Just kind of having that reassurance that I am doing pretty good. You know, I'm not saying I'm the best or anything. I definitely have a lot to improve on, but I'm super focused on like the audio and the visual, and like I want it to sound good. You know, I don't want it to just be like I'm talking into my camera, which I get it. Not everyone can afford, you know, a good mic or anything, but there are things that people can do. Like I'm in a corner of my room or a corner of this room, I should say. But yeah, I give streamers like 30 to 60 seconds. If they don't impress me, I move on. Exactly. Like, and that's the thing is you get bored, right? You're looking for that entertainment. So when you're scrolling through like even like TikTok, YouTube shorts, Snapchat shorts, whatever the case may be, if you're swiping through and it doesn't catch your eye right away, you don't want to watch it, right? You're like, why am I going to waste my time on it? So I try to keep talking to invite people, you know, to show the viewers that I am trying to interact. You know, I'm not talking every second. Like when I'm in the middle of boss fights, there's some boss fights where I'm trying to focus a little bit, but I'm still, like, as you guys seen, I'm still reading your chat while I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Will it cost me a death? Probably. But that just creates more content, right? I mean, I think you're doing the right thing, because I could not watch these big streamers for hours like Jinx or Kai Senant or whatever. But I could watch this for hours. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I have seen a few of the big streamers, and same thing. Like they don't really interact with their audience. They're just there screaming, being super obnoxious, and I get it. Some people like that. That's cool. Whatever, you do you. Not telling anyone how to do their streams at all, by any means, you know. But personally, I want to see things a certain way, right? You want to see things a certain way. Everyone does. And like I have a couple of viewers that just watch during work, and you know, they can't watch me every second, so I want to be talking. You know, I'm talking about what I'm doing. I'm talking about the lore of this game. I'm talking about myself, different subjects. Like yesterday, I spent 45 minutes at the end of the stream just talking. You know, I was just talking, just chatting, and that's cool to do. You know, a lot of people just do like the just chatting segments where they're literally just talking to their audience. Be the streamer you want to be. Exactly. I'm not trying to be like anyone else. I'm trying to be as unique as I can. It's kind of hard because there is an algorithm. Really, there's an algorithm to these things, obviously, to get more viewers and whatnot. But I'm doing it the way I want to. I'm enjoying what I do. I set everything up the way I did, as affordably as I can. So like the sound quality, I worked very hard on. It took me, I want to say I put like 6 hours in just audio. And I'm still tweaking it. You know, I'm tweaking game audio because every game's different. I want you guys to be able to hear the game, be able to hear the music, because you're not just watching me, right? You're watching the gameplay as well. So I want it to be as good as possible. So I'm focused on that as well. Things like that. All right, so now we're going to go into this Evergaol. I always thought it was funny how they spelt Evergaol, but the jail being Gaol. But it was confirmed by FromSoft that you do say it as jail, like a jail. So that's pretty neat. So yes, we're naked from the waist down and have no gloves because I want to be nice and stealthy. This armor set, just the chest piece, muffles our footsteps, which is really neat. Thing that makes it a big diff is that we can tell you enjoy this. Yes, I really do enjoy this. Some people, yeah, they're just kind of forcing themselves to do it. They don't seem very comfortable doing it. They're just doing it for the viewers or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong. I obviously want to make Naked Supremacy though. Yeah. Oh, I forgot they're invisible. All right. Hold on. This is not good. We got to get up here. Gotta get up here. Hopefully we don't get assassinated. I forgot. Where did she hit me from? I don't even see her. My headset's yelling at me. I get it. I get it. Took Liar Liar Pants on Fire a bit too literally. Yeah. That's a good one. I like that. The fun thing about this one sucks. The Albinaurics hurt like crazy. But we can get our runes back right away. We don't have to go into the jail to get them. So that's nice. So we are... Oh, no. Get up there, Torrent. Jesus. We are naked because we want to stay light load. Our helmet is kind of heavy. I guess I don't need to rock the helmet anymore, though. I wonder if I can wear the pants. No. Dang it. Can I wear these? Yeah. Alright, I can wear those, and these all make me medium. I'll put those back on. Okay, good enough for me. Now we're not freezing our little tushy off. And you can't ride Torrent here. That's a bummer, too. Yeah, the Albinaurics really hurt. The Lady Albinaurics. Their arrows, they're little... I don't even know what kind of arrows they are, but they hurt so bad. As you guys saw, it took an arrow right to the forehead. But you think after that I would still wear something on my head? No, we're not. We want pants, little pantaloons. So let me tell you, chat, why I like these pants. These specific pants. If you guys have read Berserk, Casca wears pants just like these. Well, shoes. Just like these, boots. That's why I like wearing them. Because Casca is one of my favorite characters in Berserk. And these just remind me of... I actually have a preset character that is modeled after Casca, which I will use on my next run. Because I think it looks very similar to her, in my opinion. But now we're just going to get obliterated with arrows. Hopefully we can make it to the next one. I was not expecting that to be the reason. That's why I kind of wanted to share it, because I didn't think anyone would put two and two together. But yeah, that's exactly why. I just love how Casca is modeled in Berserk with those really long boots. I just think it looks so good. I would simp for Casca, for sure. For sure, no doubt about it. Unfortunate that she didn't die. She's like 1 HP. Can I throw a fireball at her? We gotta jump this. Oh, nice. That refilled my health and stuff. So this is the tough part because I can't see this assassin. Maybe if I can throw that over there. All right, we're just gonna send it. Full send. We might die. I just need to light it. Oh god, oh god. Roll away, roll away. And that's that. Woo. I did not want to deal with the invisible assassins. There is a torch you can get to make that easier, but I completely forgot to get it. It's called the Sentry Torch, and you can get it at at this hermit merchant right here, right inside the inner wall of Lydell. He sells it. And as long as you hold it, you can see them, which is neat. I don't think there's any other way to see them. Not that I know of, anyway. I guess just like their footsteps and stuff, but it doesn't really help. So now we're at one of the hardest areas, in my opinion, the Halig Tree. Because one, gravity is your biggest enemy here. And two, this place is just like really hard. All right, man, I think I'm actually going to start my stream today just by myself, so I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, good luck. I'm going to check you out here as soon as I can. Just stop in, say what's up, see what you're doing, see what you're playing. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll stop in, see what's going on. But have a good stream, man. I really appreciate you stopping in. All right, we're gonna... Hey. Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, no problem. It means a lot for you to be here too. So I just want to spread the kindness. See you in a minute. Absolutely. Oh, you had like 1 HP. They're kind of gross. I never realized how gross they are. They're like little balls with super long arms and weird faces. And that's one reason why I didn't pop a rune arc. I glanced at the screen and thought you were fighting Squidward. I mean, pretty much. There, it died. At least it's not handsome Squidward. That'd be something. Alright, we are just gonna bum rush through here. Hopefully these ants don't attack me. Didn't even notice me. That's one reason I really like this chest piece, is because they cannot hear you. Your footsteps are silent, which helps a ton. What even is that? I was right there. This is what I mean by this is like a huge skill check. I'm level 87, which, oh, I almost just rolled off. Hitting B too many times. Okay, we're gonna be quick. We're gonna be stealthy. It's gonna be good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're gonna jump this way. We're gonna hopefully avoid everybody. Oh no, the ants. Ant's gonna see me. Ant did not see me. Ooh. All right, we made it. I am so scared because this big guy hurts. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't want anything to do with you. There we go. And then we jump down here. And we jump in here. And we made it past the tree. Whew. I'm sweating. It's Gonna check my menu and I heard him running up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. We're just gonna keep running through everybody. Oh boy. Oh, come on. I'm scared. I'm almost out of stamina. At least if we die, it's right here. Keep walking, keep walking. Okay, phew. Whew. That was scary. That was really scary. All right, now we can max out our seal, but I'm still missing, I think, a 7 or a few 7s. Oh, come on. That sucks. Crystallion's hurt. A little spooky. Nice, one more. There we go. There's one Crystallian dead. Maybe I might be able to free aim it. Close. Oh, come on, we're so close. Ah! Not close enough, though. Alright, we're just running away. Alright, you guys are gonna see some true gamer skill here in a second. Because I'm gonna skip a whole area here. Right here. Whoop! Boom! Look at that. Shortcut. Oh boy. Skills. Yeah. Skills. We got them skills. Alright. Now we are to Loretta. Let's go, Lorette. Whoa. That range. She's got range, for sure. Ah. Oh, come on, I was stun locked. Alright, Loretta's gonna be interesting. Alright, so now we can go back to the other Grace. This one. Because now we can take the shortcut. And this is the shortcut. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. Might go make a hot pocket here shortly. And we'll send that back up. Excuse me while I take this. Ooh, a 7. That's exactly what we needed. I just had lunch. Ooh, what'd you have? What'd you have for lunch today? Kongi, I think it's called. What's that? I'll have a muffin for dessert. Ooh, I love muffins. Banana nut muffins and blueberry muffins I like. It's like rice porridge. Ooh. Nice. Did you buy that or did you make that? Ow. Oh, I thought it rolled in time. Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on. My BF made it for dinner yesterday, so leftovers for lunch. Oh, speaking of which, I have leftovers too. Maybe that's what I'll warm up here in a minute. I had a blueberry muffin for breakfast. Oh man, that sounds like a really good breakfast. Hey, good idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some leftovers. I'm gonna... Leftovers always make lunch. Yummy lunch. Yes, they do make yummy lunch. Okay, so we're gonna sit here. Have you guys enjoy the view here? I'm gonna go make my lunch. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, what are they? Oh, it's actually not from yesterday. It's from the day before. Yesterday I made burgers for my wife's birthday that she requested. So I made those, and then she made chicken fried rice the day before, so I'm actually gonna reheat that and eat that. It was so good. So I'll be right back, chat. Hi, Chad. I'm back. How's everyone doing? How's work? What's everyone doing? This is our daily check-in with everybody. That's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I got some new root beer to try. It's dollar store root beer, so we're gonna see how good it is. Interesting. I still think that if you guys like root beer, and you guys want a decent root beer that's not super expensive, try the Walmart brand. It's really good. I don't know why. It's probably my favorite. Tried the Woodman's one, dollar store one, the Walmart one. I've tried Mugs. I've tried A&W. I haven't tried Barks. My favorite one is 1919. It's on tap root beer. That was so good. Probably my favorite root beer. It was so like. Oh, and I've tried Sprecker's root beer as well. That one was kind of a disappointment to me, to be completely honest. I wouldn't categorize it as a regular root beer, more like a draft one, or like an OG, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't too impressed by it. It was good, but not too impressed. Oh, you like their cherry cum? That's different. Nope. You said cherry cum. I've never tried anything else with Spreckers. Nope. I can see it clear as day, chat. It says cherry cum. No, I've never tried Sprecker's Cherry Coke. I actually had someone buy it for me because they wanted me to try it so bad. And I was like, yeah, but I don't feel like spending, $8 on a 4-pack. So they're like, well, I'm getting you. And I was like, all right, whatever. So I tried it. It was good, but not my favorite. I still like the 1919 one that I had. That was my top. That's my top tier one. A lot of vanilla in it, which was delicious. I love vanilla. You can't drink it in one sitting. A bit heavy, but yummy. For the cherry Coke, I can see that. I like drinking soda in one sitting just because, like, once you put it back in the fridge and it's like, it doesn't taste as good. That's just me. Everyone's different. I ain't telling you how to drink your Coke. So we have to fight Loretta. She's hard. Yeah, you have to get good sealed bottles. Yeah, that's really true. Like, when I drink root beer, I get mini cans of everything now. Yeah, if you're not able to finish it in one sitting, that's definitely the way to go, is the minis. Me, I like to get as many as I can for as cheap as I can, so I get the Walmart ones. It's like $5 for a 12-pack, and it's really good. Like, I don't drink any other sodas except root beer. Yeah, not a huge soda drinker anyway, but crave it once in a while. I get that. I hear that. I like Malta. Yeah, Malta's good. Raisin bran water, as my wife calls it. So good though. You know, I spilled one on my keyboard a while back, and I finally just cleaned it like before I started streaming. I finally cleaned it. So I was playing Apex, and Apex is I play on mouse and keyboard. I couldn't use my shift key because it was so sticky. Raisin bran water and coffee water. Bean water. What's wrong with me? You're typing faster than you're thinking. I have the opposite problem. I think faster than I talk. Sorry, this is really good. I can't stop eating it. And my other favorite thing that I got, of course, more hot Cheetos. True, I'm also working. I don't know if that's really an excuse. Hot Cheetos. Yep. For my birthday, my sister-in-law got me a box of like 100, and I've been just eating them like crazy. She's like, yeah, I could have gotten you like a family size, but it was cheaper to get the little bags. Because oh, it's too late. I'm almost done. I have like 1 bite left after this one. It's unfortunate. 2 bites. 3 bites. I don't know. I can't get it all on my fork. Done. That was delicious. I love hot Cheetos. I had a bag while I was letting the dog out while I was warming up my food. See, that's my problem. If I get like a family size bag of hot Cheetos, I will eat 90% of the bag in one sitting, and then I will hate myself. So I'm glad that she got me the little bags. Delicious. All right. Are you kidding me? No, I didn't quit out fast enough. This is how it's gonna be. You're kidding me. Okay. I had to take my medicine, so I had to eat. All right. In we go. Charge! We didn't even buff up. Uh-oh. Whoa. That did a lot of damage. Okay, so Loretta really hurts. Oh, come on. That's a frame trap for sure. You either dodge the magic swords or you dodge her slash. Either way, you're getting hit. That sucks. Good thing I didn't kill me. That would have been funny. All right. Let's do this. Bring it on. Eat fireball. Oh, come on. If I keep my distance, we can... No! I say keep my distance, and then I get right up in front of her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on, I ran an FP? Trying to focus, come on! Okay. Ooh. That slash would have hurt. Whoa, whoa, that fires fast. Oh no. Oh, come on. Her reach is insane. Ooh. One more, one more, one more. Yeah. We got her, Chad. We got her. She ain't nothing. She wasn't nothing. Actually, she was really tough, chat. Hey, hey. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's level up. Got 200,000 from that. Which is a lot. 4 levels. Excuse me. Okay, we can actually, let's go into faith. I want to get to at least 50 on faith. At the very least. Hey, now we can use our Flame of the Fell God without our buffs. Once we get to the next site of grace, I'm going to go back to the round table and upgrade my seal. Nice. 2 ancient dragon smithing stones. Stones, not smones. Schmones, we got schmones. Squadoosh. All right, now we got ourselves a doodle bob over here. You're telling me he can guard that? Not anymore. Bye. All right. Chat, if you haven't realized, we're actually on our way over to Melania. And it's going to be really difficult as a pure caster.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Okay, so we got a plus 20. We need more 7s. And I don't know where the plus 7s, the plus 7 stones are. The bell bearing. So
Then I bid you, I am known as a tarnished you now belong. So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow.
Freak, welcome in. What are we doing in Elden Ring? We are making our way. Ooh, Black Flame Protection, nice. We are making our way to the Halig tree right now. We're working on our caster only build, or well, it's our actually our pyromancer build. So yeah, we're pretty far now. We defeated the fire giant. We have to burn the tree. We have a few bosses after that. We have Malekith, Godfrey, Gideon, and then Radabeast and Melania. We're actually making our way over to Melania now, just to at least get there. But I would like a plus 25 seal before I face her. That's what we're working on today. So we're just kind of bum rushing our way through. There's really nothing I need here. I guess I need smithing stones, but that's about it. So far, this was a really fun build. Just doing a pyromancer only. It's getting tough though. Just because the bosses are getting a lot faster, a lot less punish room in between their moves. So getting some moves in is kind of difficult, but we're learning as we go. This is my first caster only build. I always like doing melee builds. So this is a big change. I tried doing just a sorcerer only build before, and I did not have fun with it at all. So I'm glad that I'm enjoying this one. Ow. Excuse me, gentlemen. That's always the hard part, at least for me. I do dragon magic. It all has such long charge ups. Yeah, the dragon incantations are definitely a tough one, especially if you're doing dragon incantations only. That's super tough. Like you said, the charge up time is just ridiculous on them, but they do a ton of damage if you can get it off. Especially like PvP stuff. It is insane what you can do with the dragon breaths, just because of how far they do end up going, the breaths. Yeah, I never had an issue with invaders. Yeah. Yeah, they don't pose a threat with dragon incantations, except if they're quick and they can knock you out of the air. Kind of puts you in a bad spot just because you're staggered. But there are some good, like Grail's Roar is really good for getting people off of you, as well as debuffing. Yeah, you have to wait for a punishment window. Oh, absolutely. I do know that, what is it, Dragon Maw I used before. I think that's the Bite and the Dragon Claw. Those are really good. They come out relatively quick. They do a ton of damage. And then the Placidusax one is... it's okay. It's hard to hit anything with it because it kind of far spreads everywhere. It's good for big bosses, but that's about it. Everything else is just kind of, the fire breath is obviously good for the fire resist or fire weak bosses, like Radagon especially. Radagon's kind of weak to fire. All right, we're just rolling. I always try to plague breath them and run away. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot Breath is really damaging, as you can tell. I'm being damaged like crazy by it. And everyone's weak to it. I mean, there's no one that's immune. Especially like Malenia and Radahn are especially weak to Scarlet. And then same with fire. They're both weak to fire. Fire and Scarlet Rot. The Magic Breath is really good. For the Elden Beast, just because, I mean, that's one of his lower resistances, even though he's highly resistant to everything. What other breaths are there? The Frost Breath is really good. It lowers defenses, and then you could reproc the Frost too if you go Ice Breath to Fire Breath, so you'll get that big chunk of frost damage when they get frosted. And then the fire will actually nullify it, and then you could reproc it again over and over, which is really nice that they added that. I almost missed. Ooh! Thought I jumped too early there. We are very close to Malenia here. I just want to get the Shield Talisman. Because I take a ton of damage. Alright, let's use this. And we'll catch flame. Fun fact, those pest threads that they're shooting at me is really good against the Elden Beast. All right, now we got that on. I don't know why I'm trying to kill them. I just need to roll away. Get me out of here. All right, now we're at Malenia. I'm not the best at fighting Malenia. So this is gonna be fun. Especially just doing incantations. Chat, this is also the outfit I've been waiting for. That's nice. Nice, I stayed light load with just about everything. All these look terrible. You look like a snow maiden? What is a snow maiden? One follower, damn, you fell off. I know. It's Elden Ring, Slink. It's Elden Ring. There's so many people playing Elden Ring right now that it's not, you know, it's hard to run into a small streamer like myself. Your phone linging? Your phone linging. What's that? Phone linging. Once you had 10 viewers at one time. Yeah, that was one time, and I was very proud of it. It's a meme for Chinese people. Oh, okay. Yo, it's melatonin. All right, so yes, we're gonna fight Malenia here. Let me level up really quick. The hardest boss, yes. Especially with an incantation only build, I don't know how well this is gonna work. So we will see. Especially because I'm going light load. Not very high defenses. And I'm not even 100 yet. Level 100 yet. A booster attack, but I think I want a little more health here. Or shizzle. Okay, chat. I'm scared. I hope you guys are ready. I'm not. It's gonna be like Madeira all over again. It's gonna be insta-death after insta-death after insta-death. Let's increase our mind a little bit. All right, we're gonna buff up because we're gonna spawn right in front of our face. Here we go, chat. Malenia. Oh, dearest Miquella. Such a nice cutscene.
I dreamt for so long.
Love her voice.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Her right arm is interesting. Or I'm sorry, her left arm. I just noticed that. It's almost like scaled.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I have never known.
Never known defeat.
Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Oh no! Oh boy. Come here, Melania. Walk into this. Chat, this is kind of why I wanted this from the fire giant. For this reason. Ouch. Whoa. 1 HP, crew. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. We're trying. No, I tried to roll through it.
Blade of Morgana.
We were doing good there for a second. Maybe if I knew how to dodge her, that would have gone better, but... Oh, Melania, walk into that. Thank you. Ah, no. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm right out of FP. Ah, waterfowl dance. It's too much. Too much. Come here, Melania. Come step in this. No. Oh, I rolled right into it. Again? Not again. Couldn't get out of my animation. That was 3 times. 3 times. That's tough, chat. Damn. Yeah, I know. She's insane. And she heals. Every time she hits you, it heals her. I don't like how she's running at me. Nope. Come on. Ah.
Blade of Miquella.
We're gonna hear that a lot.
I am Melania, Blade of Miquella. I am Melania, Blood of Miquella.
Oh my god. Just 1, 2, 3, and I'm dead. All right, one last try. No. somehow we survived that. Oh, come on. Again? She knows. That'll get her. What?
Blade of Mikola.
Oh boy. That's rough, chat. That's gonna be really rough. Okay. Well, we'll continue that tomorrow. Potentially. We still have to burn the tree. We still have to beat Malachite and everyone after that and finish the game. Melania is not a necessary boss. Wanted to see what we could do with her. But I think I want to level up more and get my seal upgraded more to do a little bit more damage. Just because we can stun lock her with those flame pillars. You look tired. Yes, I'm exhausted, actually. But yeah, I gotta get some things done here at home. So that will be it for me. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe wherever you're watching. Tell your friends all about my channel. Let's get everyone in here to watch and get ready for the DLC. Till then, I'm Icon Scout. We'll see you next time. Bye!